Hey everyone, welcome in, Carrie. Welcome to my live. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll wait a little bit while people come in and join. Hey Racine, welcome in. How things going? Oops. Hey, Brim Michelle. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Lori. Welcome in. Welcome in. Grab me a soda while waiting for people to come in. How is everybody doing tonight? Been battling with dang migraine headaches off and on, but I think it's due to the weather. Because when there's a change in the weather, then I end up with a migraine. Oh, good. So what's in everybody's cup? What's on everybody's hook or needle, or what are you working on? Oh, and I just remembered I want to. Hi, Dawn P. Welcome in. Want to go ahead. Okay, thank you, Dawn. Hi, Chandler. SMH Crochet. And if you don't mind, could you let me know what your name is? And if you crochet, well, obviously you crochet by the name of your channel. Um, where you're from. And let me jump over here to the YouTube side and I will pin this. And your name is Jacinda and you're from San Diego. We only live 2 hours from each other, Jacinda. I live in El Centro, which I'm 2 hours east of you. How awesome! That is so neat. Well, welcome to my crafty corner. You know where El Centro's at. Oh, that is so neat. Well, welcome to my corner. Well, then you know what my weather is like here then. Okay, I'll call you Jess. Okay. That is so cool. That is so, so cool. Do you do anything else other than crochet? Is there any other crafts or anything else that you like to do? Okay. Oh, you like to go camping? I haven't been camping in a long time. You want to learn how to knit? Well, I have a lot of friends that are knitters. Do I paint? No, I don't. Well, I don't really. It depends on what you consider painting. Um, I'm starting to get into mixed media art. Uh, so I'm starting to work with acrylic paints, watercolors, stuff like that. But hey Zach, hey Sheila. So, but as far as doing paintings, I don't do any of that. I do a crochet and I do paper arts. Okay, Lori just finished water and working on a scarf. You gave your younger brother the C2C blanket just in time for his best friend's birthday earlier today. Ah, awesome. Bren knits, crochets, diamond paint, cross stitch, and color. And I also like to do the adult coloring books as well. Oh, you were looking at trying acrylic pouring and blowing. I've seen some of that. The acrylic pouring. I've watched some videos of that. And then also I'm into planner stuff as well. Stickers and decorating and stuff like that in my planner. Um, which that's what I need to do this week for this week is to set up my planner for the week. You're a planner girl also? Oh, all right, Jess. Yeah, I like as far as the type of planner I use Erin Condren, and I also like to use Happy Planner. Hey, Mary Bell. Oh, we're just chit chatting right now. Yeah, I like the hey, Granny D. And if anybody would like to have, hey, Laura, if anybody would like to have their channel dropped, just type in the word family, and Nightbot will be a gentleman and drop your the link to your channel. Hi, Delphine, and so we all can connect with one another. And I pinned at the top the link, so if anybody would like to come up and share what they're currently working on or something that they've completed, or if they just want to come up and join me. Hey, Angela, welcome in. Um, More than welcome to. Um, so, so yeah. So, so yeah. So, okay, Chandler, no problem. Excuse me. But no, I'm almost done with my let me go ahead and get a stitch marker here so I don't lose my stitch here. And I'll show you. But this is the scarf I'm currently working on. And I'm almost done with it. I've only got a little bit left of the skein. So I'm just going to continue until I run out, and then I should be good. And hey, wicked granny. So that the yarn is it's Lion Brand, the mandala ombre, and I'm on the second skein. And this is the colorway mantra. So so that's what I'm using for this, and it is 100% acrylic. It's a medium 4 weight. So and I started this shawl on Thursday. Hey Nancy, welcome in. Hey Aisha. Um I started it on Thursday during Miss Linda Simpson's live. So, and I'm almost done. So, so this is what I have left. And so I'm just going to continue um, until I finish that skein, and then I'll be done with that. And I'm still I need to do my February section of my scrappy the calendar blanket that I'm doing with the Yarny Fiber Sisters. Hey, Sis V, welcome in. You know you have the power. You can just come up. Um, so, uh, so, um, so I'm working on that, and I'm still working on my second uh, super scarf. So I've got that going as well. So, and I don't know if you could tell, but I've been kind of moving things around in here in the craft room, trying to make it things a little bit better as far as oh, Zach. Oh, wow. Don't give up. But just trying to make things flow a little bit better, and hopefully make things work a little bit better as far as my connectivity with the internet and stuff on my computer as well. So, and so far hey Michelle, welcome in. So I'm hoping that and so far I'm liking the setup. So once I've gotten everything pretty much situated to the way I'm liking it, then I'll do an updated video. So tour video, so that way you guys can see the whole room and see what I moved and changed and stuff like that. So welcome in, Diane. So trying to think. I'm also going to have a video uploaded tonight, or at least for tomorrow, a haul video showing um, the yarn I received that I got um, today. So I'll have that going. And I'm going to start kind of planning out, kind of making up a schedule of how I'm going to be, excuse me, of how I'm going to, dang, of my, okay. I'm hoping to get things kind of planned out, laid out, and this is what I want to have accomplished. I'm not putting any pressure on myself for anything, but I'd like to be able to set up a schedule of, okay, on this day will be this type of video, and this day will be this type of video, and so on and so forth. And so that I'm still trying to kind of figure out kind of what I want to do and stuff like that. So okay, Dawn, thank you for stopping by. And don't forget, dummies. So yeah, so if there's anything that you guys would like for me to show, let me know. Um Any ideas? Hi, Jessica. Welcome in. Thank you for coming over. Okay, Granny D. No, I haven't. And that is one thing that I want to learn how to do. That is on my list of things to learn is Tunisian. Hi, Angela's Precious World. How are you doing tonight? So, yeah, I think that's the same for me too. Just and I've tried knitting, but for right now, it's just not clicking for me. So right now, that's on the back burner. Um, I'm not gonna give up on that. It's just right now it's on the back burner. So so when I feel that the time is right, I'll try it again. But for right now, nah, it's just not for me right now. So, but I do want to try Tunisian crochet. And I do have one Tunisian crochet hook that I was given or I had gotten. I can't remember how I ended up with it. Because I didn't buy it. I think it ended up in with a package or something that I had received. Um, yeah, no, Zach, you stick with the regular crochet for now until yeah. But yeah, this is the. Let me see. No, no, I think it's in with. Yeah, I think it's in there. My my spare room where I have my yarn. I have it in there with some stuff. Yeah, it is very rewarding, and it is so relaxing. So I think I'm going to continue working on this shawl since I'm already almost done with it. So, but I'm also going to be doing, okay, Jess, thank you for coming by. It was so nice to meet you. But yeah, one of the videos that I'm going to be doing for sure is a craft with me videos. I know I've done some of those before. Um, I'm gonna I want to do more of those. Um, and to kind of show some more of my crafting stuff. So okay, good night, Michelle. Yeah, that might be a good idea, Zach. Is just to continue practicing with doing the chains for now. Oh, excuse me. There's no problem with being a slow learner, Zach. None whatsoever. That's okay, V. I got my V. I got my package from Vettel. Yeah, there's no need to rush. Yep, that's true. On your own time. Just like with me and stuff and learning to knit. I'm not putting any pressure on myself. I'm not, I go, when the time's right, I'll get it. And it'll come. It'll come when it comes. Okay, Delphine, thank you. think I'm almost done with this row. And I might have enough to do maybe one more row, and then I'll be done. I am working on a shawl. I started this shawl on Thursday during Miss Linda's live, and I'm almost done. In fact, I think one more row and I'll be done. Hi, Maritza. Welcome in. Hi, Lydia. Welcome in. What are you doing tonight, Miss V? And I think here if I have enough. Hey, Miss Cynthia. Well, you know you have the power, Miss V. Hey, Melissa's coloring. Well, if you know, then why don't you come up? Hey, Cindy, Miss Lulu. Yarn to make it one more row or not. Mm, I'm. I might. Hey, Pam. Trying to. Some of the tangles out of the rest of this yarn, and try to kind of see if maybe no, I think I might just have enough to maybe go do one last row. So we'll see. I'm working on a shawl. I'll show you what I'll show you here in just a second. Let me get this yarn. Yeah, yarn chicken time. No, I've got enough to do at least one more row. Hopefully. If not, then that's all right. Hey, Sean. You feeling any better? Okay. So, So this is the shawl. And I've used, hi June, and the yarn I am, okay, you know what? I think I do have enough yarn, or, yeah, I think I might have enough yarn to do, um, one more row maybe. We'll see. Um, thank you. I am using, it's Lion Brand's Mandala Ombre in the colorway Mantra. And I've already used one full skein, and this is my second skein. So, and I'm at the end of the second skein. So I'm hoping I have enough left to do at least one more row. So, so yeah, so we'll see if there's one more one more row left. So, and then I will be done. So I think I have enough to do at least, like I said, one more row. And then I'll be done. But I'm gonna give my hands a break for a second. It's the Lion Brand, the Mandala Ombre. And I'm using it's Furls 5.5 millimeter crochet hook. I'm not sure, Melissa. I am not sure what my next thing is going to be, because I'm also working on the calendar blanket with the Fiber Sisters. Ooh.
Sorry, Margie. I don't mean to.
No, that's okay.
How you doing?
Good.
Good. How's everybody in the chat doing? I'm so tired. I get late in Jeannie's live, and I don't know that she's still live.
um,
I was
yeah.
doing, I was doing a couple things that I just like, and my phone getting acting crazy. Oh, I've been recording tutorials, videos, and uh, and Alice is cool. Try to get organized this room, but there's rooms you never gotta organize, finish.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, so
I got
busy,
my
busy, busy.
yarn.
Woo! Finally. So
Yeah.
what is your plans to do with that yarn, Margie?
Um, I'm not sure yet.
Yes, Lulu. This is the boho cardigan by Angie. That's what I'm working on. Just a little bit by a little bit. I mean, not really. This is much. This is the mandala yarn, and this one is the Hobby Lobby. So Angie, she said you had to put it like recommended put it like these two together the same size. So that's what I'm doing. But this yarn is getting a mess. So yeah. I I don't want to buy no more. I mean, I don't want to buy yarn to do something that if I have some extra yarn, so I prefer, you know,
Yeah.
to use it. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So that's what I'm doing. Just using what that I have, and now let me tell you, using these small needles is taking forever, forever. I'm just saying. Yes, I mean, Margie, the what we was using, it was this one's right here. Let me see. This one for oh my gosh, for the scarf. The Angie she did.
Uh-huh.
With this one is more fast, but she recommended the size, a small size. That I said, okay, let me do it. So, but it's taking forever. Nothing. Right. Well, not if I have enough yarn for making a project, I want to use it. What did I have?
Hmm.
And like for the blanket, for the Johnny Fiber Seasons scrappy blanket, I try and use the yarn that I had in home. So yeah, of course I go buy more yarn. I mean, but I want to use right now what that I have. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. So how was your weekend, Margie?
It's been kind of up and down with the weather and stuff, with the wind blowing and everything. It's just when the pressure goes up and down, it
Really?
causes me to have headaches.
Ooh, 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 ooh. Melissa, I I really don't crochet flowers. It just depends for whatever you're gonna use the flowers for. But I had a books. I got a book. Let me show you. Let me get the book, Melissa. And this, Melissa, this book have the graph. If you cannot read the patterns, or but you can follow the graph, they're really nice book. Let me go get it, and I can show you. Okay, this is Melissa. This is the book for flowers, and they're really super easy flowers, super easy. And plus this one they have the let me see. Uh, they come with the some borders for your blankets or whatever. This is a really nice book, and it's super easy to follow. I mean, like I said, they had the graph. You know, you see the graph right there. So, but and this book have some like what you can crochet like a flowers or the borders for blankets or for whatever. They give it to you like ideas for what you can use in those for.
Mhm.
You know, so I mean, I really like this book. Okay, right here. This is what it is in this for project. It's so really nice. Yes, Melissa, I will put it in my community tab in my channel for this book and the link and everything so you can find it in Amazon. A really nice book. They had 200 crochet flowers and emblems and trips and all this stuff. I mean, they're really nice. All these flowers right here, they come in this book. Yeah, it's so really nice. I really like it. Hi Lisa, hi Regina.
Hey Lisa, hey Regina.
Oh, and they come with the they have like a little small grinding squares or any squares and different designs and a little and circles. They're really good. See, like, let me show you something like this. Hopefully you can see it. Let me put it right there. You see that? Some the little
Mm-hmm.
circles. Yeah, and you can make them for putting in your sweater or something like that around like around your sweater, and they you can do something like a snowflakes too and put it in the bag. I mean, they're really nice books. You see this right here? Look, this one. Yeah, a really nice book. Yeah, but Melissa, yes, Melissa, I will put it in my community tab. I will do that. I like this necklace. Look, Margie, with the flowers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Granny D. Yeah,
Welcome back,
it's really
Granny
nice.
B.
It's really nice book. I really like it. This book, Linda Simpson, she had this book and she said, because I'm asked her before I got to order, and I said that book they had a graph because she showed her life long time ago, and she said, yeah, they had the graph. I said, okay, that's good because if they don't have the graph like the pictures I can follow, I don't buy books. So yeah, but they're really nice. They're really nice.
Hey Tina.
So yeah, so I really recommend. They had really nice pictures and ideas and oh look, you can put it in bags like the flowers. You can decorate your own bags and stuff like that. Hey Nana Michelle. Hey Tina. They're really nice. I mean, I like it. Yeah, it's a really nice book. A really nice book. I'm not like I said, I'm not really crochet flowers. It just all depends. It just could be for something like a project I do, but not really. Oh boy, I'm telling you, Margie, it's been long. And tomorrow I go to change the oil to my car. So, oh, you know, kids and homeschool and other stuff like that is it's been busy all day.
Yeah.
You know. So,
Hey Jetten.
hey, Jet one, welcome in. Yeah. How you feeling, Granny D? How you feeling today? Oh boy. I'm gonna take a shower and go to the bed. This is what I was working on today. This one right here. That's what I
Hey,
was working today.
Carla.
Finish that the tutorial.
Hi,
Yeah.
Zoila.
Hi Soila. Hi Carla. Much better. Good, Granny. Did you feel much better? That is good. That is good.
Did you get your package fee?
Listen, Margie. I don't even have the opportunity to get out of the house today. I've been busy, but tomorrow when I go to change the car, the oil for service the car, I will stop and I have to send in some packages anyway. So um, I will go check my PO box.
Okay.
So I am so sorry, Margie. I'm just
No, no, no problem.
uh listen. If I don't have to get out the house, I not get out the house. I just you know
Oh,
stay what
yeah.
I need, stay in home
Yeah.
and do stay what I need to do and
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't
I
have to
don't leave
go.
the house unless I have to either.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
So
don't leave the
I was
house
just
unless I
like,
have to.
yeah. So yeah, um, yesterday we was watching a movie and spend the time with the family yesterday. Uh, we watching the Black Panthers yesterday. I like watching superheroes movie, so it was cool. It was a good movie. Hey June, good night. Yeah, so you almost done. You almost get it done. Your show, Margie.
Yeah, I think I have enough to finish one more row, and then I'll be
What
done with it.
did you tell me? What yarn you use?
Uh-huh. It's the
I'm sorry.
Mandela.
Oh, the mandala ombre. Oh, okay, okay.
Hmm.
Mm,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
And this
Okay.
colorway is called Mantra.
Mm.
Yeah,
Hey, Sandra.
I started it on Thursday. Ah,
Well,
what is going on?
Hey everybody!
bye, Jenny.
No, bye to you. I look and I see you on the panel. I'm like, no, dang, she ain't come up on my panel.
Jenny, I'm so
Bye,
tired.
Felicia.
Oh
Hey
gosh.
everybody. Hey, Miss Margie.
I was telling Margie I was busy today, and she said, "Did you check it to eat your package?" I said, "Margie, I don't even been get out of the house all day today." But I said tomorrow I will go check it
Well,
out.
Miss
Do
Margie,
you
you know I
remember?
got mine.
Do you remember? I know. Do you remember last? I think who was sending me something? I don't know. It was you or somebody else that it was take a week to go check my PO box. Do you remember?
I
I
think
think it
that
was
was
you.
me sent you
Yeah,
something and
you
I had
was.
to tell you, V, you need to go check your post office box.
Oh gosh.
You need to go
Oh
check your post office box.
I tell Margie, I'm gonna get out of here and go take a shower and go in bed. I'm tired. I am so tired.
That might work.
I see your video. You find a really nice tools.
I did.
So really
Vintage.
nice tools. I was just like, what? I said, oh my word. Those are really like something you need to like save
I'm gonna get
and
a shadow box and put them all in.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That really nice
Now I
too.
want to go to Prattville tomorrow and go hit up all the flea markets over there. Hey, Chris, long time no see, darling. Hey, Felicia.
Mm. Oh boy.
Zoila got an appointment tomorrow. I got to go to Prattville on the 16th of February for my eye appointment.
I tell Margie tomorrow I have the my car needs service. So I have to go tomorrow and check at the car and I tell her I said I will go check at my PO box tomorrow because I have to get out the house.
V, you done got
So
your car serviced 2 or 3 times to my one.
what?
So y'all know now V do a whole lot of running around that I don't do. My car was last
Yeah.
serviced last
Well,
September.
here's the thing. Here's the thing, Jenny. My car is the one I use for everything. Like if we go like a family together, like in the weekends, is my car.
Mine pretty
My
much is
husband
too.
is my car. Yeah, my car is pretty much is the one we taken everywhere. It just
My oil was
and
changed in my car last September.
yeah, mine. I use my car a lot, so
And I
that's
still
why.
got thousands of miles to go before it reached the mileage. It's been way
Oh,
past due based on the months.
yeah, my car is the one when we go Florida. We taking my car to Florida or wherever we go.
Well, mine
You
go
know.
to Louisiana and Mobile and
Yeah.
everywhere else. Yeah. I just don't I mean I go to town in my car and all that kind of stuff, but
Mhm. Yeah. So I'm so
I think
sleepy.
I got 2 or 3 thousand something more miles on mine before it's time for the oil to be changed. They told me as long as I don't go over the mileage, I'm good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep.
And I have to go all the way to Tuscaloosa to get mine changed, which is like an hour and a half drive. But I get to see
Mhm.
Sandrine while I'm there, and I get to go to Hobby Lobby and Michael's and Joann's and Dollar Trees that I don't normally go to. And
Oh.
I don't have to sit and wait on them. She comes and picks me up.
Who's Andrine?
Hmm.
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Miss Margie, what you been working on?
I'm working on this shawl that I started during Miss Linda's live on Thursday. I'm almost done with it.
Is that mine?
Mm-mm. No,
Unless
I'm
it's
just doing the.
the
Yeah, I'm
granny
just doing
square.
the granny stitch.
She used mandala yarn.
Yeah,
It's
the
pretty
lime
color.
brand
Oh, that's
mandala ombre.
It's pretty color. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey Angie, long time no see, darling. Where you been hiding at?
haven't seen you guys forever.
Ah, la.
How y'all doing?
Ah. Good. How you doing, sis? How you doing?
Good, good.
Miss Margie, check your PayPal. Not your PayPal, your Cash App. But I want you to
Whew.
pick 10 different people in the chat to put their name in the bucket.
Go, Jeannie. It's your birthday. Go, Jeannie.
Oh my gosh, Angie.
What am I doing?
Angie, have you been shopping at the Dollar Tree or not?
I've been going to Hobby Lobby because they got the 75% off craft clearances.
Oh yeah, and those the studio
Oh, I'm
whatever
going to
they
Pratt
call.
tomorrow.
You're going where?
Pratt.
What'd you say?
Well, you better you
I'm going to Prattville tomorrow.
Oh,
so
you go
you
to
better
Hobby
check
Lobby?
your Hobby Lobbies on clearance, Jenny.
Mm-hmm.
I got a good
Yeah.
Hobby Lobby 75% off craft haul and fine art haul coming tomorrow.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, Miss
Oh
Margie
boy.
just picked 10 random people in the chat and write their names on the.
What am I doing?
If you're doing that, are you doing that? Are you doing that too?
What?
Whatever somebody PayPal's or Cash Apps you putting their name in the bucket that many times, or are you just doing one time?
No, I'm doing it however many times,
Okay, you doing it like
however
we're
much the
doing it.
person donates. That's how
Okay.
many times their name goes in the bucket.
Okay. Well, put 10 people in there from me, please, ma'am.
Hi,
And I pulled
Pamela.
another winner for the 100 subscriber giveaway on my channel, and Maribel won.
Oh really?
I never did hear from Nana Hands.
Oh, oh. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And the winner is Chris's
I
Kaleidoscope.
am going to pick. Okay, one of the people is going to be Miss Lisa Knits.
Who the knitter? Do you have enough for one more row, Margie? Did you have enough for one more row, Margie? Is who the knitter is asking.
Um, I will find out when I start the next row.
Do you need some more mandala for it?
No, I think just one more row, and I think it'll be big enough for what I want. Okay, and then the next person I'm gonna pick is Jen Reeves.
And I did a winner in your channel, and Chris's Kaleidoscope won. So Chris, I'll be sending you something in the mail. Let me see what Felicia asked.
And
Felicia. Oh. Why the night button do that? Why does it this person is not subscribed to the channel? To
I
this
have
channel.
no idea.
That's crazy.
Could be because she's private.
Oh, it's private?
Felicia, you have to go to Birmingham to get your car service. Is that what you was asking, or did I miss an actual question? What kind of car you got?
What are you doing, Angie?
Aisha by Cash App or PayPal. Nightbot was dropping it. Let me see, can I find it and I'll pop it up on the screen for you. Because we got the power.
yeah,
Hey,
Jeannie and Dee
when
have the
I
power.
Right
when I
here,
come up,
Aisha.
I put Margie down and I put myself. I said, oops.
Who else you did, Margie?
Okay, Lisa Knits, Jen Reeves. I'm gonna do Aisha.
Cold in here.
I'm gonna do Chris Kaleidoscope.
Six more to go.
Thank God for the Lenny Kravitz super scarf.
Right?
Whew, I'm cold. Whew.
It was 70 degrees here today.
It was hot in here.
Mm-hmm.
That was crazy. My
I had my air
Lord.
conditioner on in the car today.
Dang, it wasn't 70 here. It was barely maybe 60. But it's been 50 and 40 and 30 in the mornings at night. It's been
Well,
cold.
here it was, I think it was 60, it was 60, 67 or 68. And I was just like, forget it.
I'm
That's
gonna
nice.
do Tina, Kemper 14.
My Angie,
Yeah.
I was watching your live yesterday. I was
Oh,
behind the bushes.
And then Miss Cindy Lulu's treasure trove.
did you hear the story about the guy on the roof?
The guy.
That
The guy,
was so freaky.
girl, I seriously had, and I mean, I'm being serious. I'm not trying to I had serious PTS. I could not go into the backyard without my husband being back there with me for like a couple of years. This happened like 2 or 3 years ago, or maybe like 2 years ago. I couldn't go in the backyard by myself because I thought behind every bush there's somebody or someone's on the roof.
What in the world? I missed that part.
Huh?
I mean, I was listening, but because somebody asking you about the cars, about your, what is it called? Your,
The soul collage cards?
yes, yes. And when I was reading the comments and
Bryn,
all stuff like
who the
that.
knitter, is the next one. Bryn, who the knitter.
Who was the one before Brian?
Miss Cindy Lulu Treasures.
You're living in the dangerous place, Angie. You better move.
I'm really not. It's a safe neighborhood. It was just a lunatic. He's just crazy.
Oh my Lord.
Yes, you will, Miss Regina. You'll know it.
I live in kind of an older neighborhood. Everyone's older who lives here. It's real quiet. Nothing happens here. But
Zoila.
people who have mental illness are everywhere.
Oh well, yeah, that's true. No, that's true.
It is true.
Yeah.
They're everywhere. So
Yeah.
The next one is Zoila.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more.
Miss Regina Reed.
What are you working on, Angie?
boho cardigan. I'm out of the hot pink. Oh, I like your boho cardigan that you made.
That one right there?
Oh yeah, that's the one you had on, right? In your shirt.
Yeah.
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 Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Last
Yeah,
one,
nice.
let's do.
That's what I was working today on that one.
Is that crocheted or knitted?
No, that's crochet.
Okay.
To who, Miss
Yeah.
Margie?
F.R. Humphrey.
Felicia?
Yeah.
Felicia.
Lulu, reason why your name was called because I did a donation and I told her to pick 10 people in the chat to put their name in the bucket. So Bren, who's the knitter, is in there. Cindy Lulu Treasure Trove, Zoila, Regina Reed, Felicia, F.R. Humphrey, Aisha, Chris's Kaleidoscope, Miss Tina, Camper 14, Jen Reeves, and Lisa Knit.
Hey, Granny D!
Granny D! The most lovable, huggable, and adorable granny that we know.
And then 5 more tickets are going into the bucket because someone sent me a PayPal.
I wonder who that was.
Y'all are so
Angie.
welcome.
Miss
Angie.
Angie.
That's why I left so I can go make the PayPal.
Oh, that's why you. That's why. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still working on your package from.
Oh,
No problem. Girl, I never remember anything's coming. So when things come, they come. I don't even think about it. I don't.
I know I'm probably
yeah.
gonna get a bunch of packages this week.
Okay, I sent your
Okay,
package to you.
Let me see.
Oh, I
here's your
sent your stuff. I sent your stuff, Margie, too. And Jeannie, I sent your stuff too. So
Okay.
And Miss Margie, you got your yarn from Vero today, didn't you?
Yes, ma'am.
woohoo!
Woo! Jen, I got it, darling.
Yes,
Okay.
Lisa. I'm tired, Lisa. I'm been busy all day. It's time for me going to bed. Oh.
And this is for all of the super chats.
We got bubbles! Bubbles! Woo! Woo! Bubbles!
Oh, do you have a bell?
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. My husband
Oh
got me
boy.
the cowbell. I still need to make my pom poms.
I do too. I have all this. You have all the stuff
I
too.
have the stuff too.
I have all the stuff. I got to make those darn pom
Oh,
poms.
I know. You deserve the chunk.
We got
Jan
bells too.
Chanka.
You got. Oh, you got
Jan is
bells too.
Chanka.
I got a cowbell.
Oh,
I
My
broke
bell
down
is it's,
horn.
yeah, that's what my bell is too. It's like a cowbell.
Jeannie, have you heard my second horn? It's even worse.
I heard your second horn. Your husband bought you that one, and it sounds worse.
Did you broke it?
No, that's this other first one I break all the time. But the second one, it doesn't even want to. It doesn't even want to squeak. It's like,
That's your first one.
huh?
That's the first one or that's a new one?
The new one's like that because this one's good. When I squeeze the second one, it goes.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Jen, you do that 500 plus crochet stitches. You know that's not an actual book, right?
What
I
is
just don't
that?
want people to get confused.
Show me that book, Jeannie, because I got that in my wish list, I think.
It's not an actual book.
What?
This one.
Oh no, not that one. Oh, okay. Okay, that's different. And so
That's
what is that?
it's a CD.
Oh, there's a CD. Oh.
Yeah, Jen, it's a CD. The book thing does not have any
You right
stitches
back.
in it at all.
Uh-huh.
It comes with a CD. I have that, and I don't like the setup of it. Probably in my bag over here. I probably filed it in chapter 13. But yes,
You know,
it
when
is.
I buy books, I need to, you know, what that I like to know is the books that have the graph. Sometimes Jeannie, she ordered the book first, and she let me know, you know, about the books because I don't wanna waste my money on books that I'm not gonna use, you know.
Yeah.
Oh no, here's the book I used to teach myself how to knit. 2009. So I've been knowing how to knit since 2009.
Nice.
So that's more than 10
Nice.
years.
That is.
Yeah. Angie, did you make your emergency bag?
No, not yet. But I
I
want.
got mine. I got
But you
mine
know
in my
what?
car.
You know what? I already have a bag. I just don't leave it in the car. I just take it with me. So I actually do have an emergency bag. I just don't leave it in the car. So I just need to get it in the car because I do have it actually.
Oh.
I always have like I'm always like knitting like a washcloth or fingerless
Yeah.
mittens. That's what I have in my
Something
emergency
easy.
bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a CD. And I have that somewhere. It's probably on this shelf. It's so thin. It's probably stuck between two books and I can't see it. Or it's either in the back room back there. But I have that very same thing because I thought it was a book and it's a darn CD. And I put the CD in the computer and I don't like it.
There's like supposed to be like tutorial that's teaching you crochet or what?
No, it's the stitch patterns that you print off. They want you
Oh.
to waste up your ink and paper.
Oh no, thank you. Yeah, Jean, you don't need that. You don't need that, Jean. I'm sorry, Zach. I'm tired. It's been the weekend and the start this week has been so busy for me.
Hey Jeannie, I like your hair. How you have that up in the front? That looks good on you.
My hair, I used to wear my hair like this out. It's normally not flat like that.
I love it. It looks so pretty on you. Looks really pretty.
It normally looks like a bun, like a little hump.
Yeah, I like it.
I used to wear it like that all the time, but
That's for you, Angie.
Oh, have you done the crochet chain challenge?
oh yeah,
No.
Veronica,
Yes.
have you done it?
That I've been done what?
The crochet chain challenge, where you see how many
Oh
chains you can
Lord.
crochet in a minute.
Oh no, I need to do that. I need to.
Linda challenged you.
Oh, Linda? She
Uh huh.
did? Oh Lord. Why people challenge me?
She challenged me too, but I'd already done it. So
Chris,
Oh.
Chris Kaleidoscope just wants to laugh at me. That's why she asked that.
I know, right?
That girl
Yeah.
is slow.
Oh,
it may be right here. Yep, here it
so
goes.
Margie, your little doggy's cute.
Thank you.
look at that doggy
Yeah,
right there.
she's my baby.
She looks like it too. Look at her.
Here it is.
Oh no.
And there's the CD.
Nice. What's that called?
That is good.
500 plus crochet stitches with CD.
I wonder
And
how much it
that's
is
all
on
you
eBay.
get.
And that's all it is, Angie. It's just the CD. It's not the.
Yeah,
It's not a book. It's just the CD.
This
Oh,
is what is on the inside, and then you get a baby Afghan pattern.
ooh, I like that
You
pink
get a
blanket.
cozy throw pattern. Then it goes into your basics, lesson 1, lesson 2, like most crochet stitch books have.
For how much is that book cost on Amazon?
$14.99.
Oh no, thank you. I'm
Yeah,
afraid
for a
of watching people
CD.
crochet. No, I mean because the CD, just only the CD. And I don't have the DVD player for put that on CD. Well, no, I don't have it.
You don't?
No,
No.
I want to
Well,
put the thing where, not
majority
even in
of
the
the
car.
computers don't. A lot of the computers nowadays don't come
No,
with CD drives.
no.
Unless you order the computer with a CD drive, they do not come with CD drives. You
My
will have to
laptop,
get an external CD drive.
my laptop don't even have a CD drive on it.
Huh. Well, my computer, my home computer is pretty is I've had it for like probably a long time, like 7-8 years. So it has it. But it's older, 7-8 years.
Yours is old.
But it works good.
Yeah.
Well, that's
So that's like
you
my
know.
dad just had to replace his computer, and it didn't come with an CD drive, so I happen to have an external CD drive, and I gave it to him.
This is a good book to get if you are if you want to do like stash busting and stuff like that. It's got a lot of good things in it, and it's for the home.
Oh, nice. Oh, I love that.
That's a nice book.
And this book was $12.95. Jen, I don't know if this one's on Amazon or not. I think I got this one from Michael's. It's a Yarn Inspirations book.
That's beautiful.
But it's got a lot of nice stuff in it.
You know what book I want to try to do, not now because right now I had too many whips. Let me get the book.
So it has a Bobblicious pillow. I can show y'all the pictures in it. I love them pillows.
Oh, me too. What is that stitch called? The bobble?
The bobble stitch.
I like that. I need to make some home decor stuff.
Good night, Wiki Granny.
Bye, Wiki Granny.
And then what I like about it, like this is a 100 motif Afghan.
Nice.
Then it gives you the steps of how to put the blocks in order.
Oh, how cool.
You have these clutter catcher baskets.
Nice.
And y'all know we all need some clutter, right? We all got clutter in our life.
I don't have clutter. This whole room is clutter.
Colorful cogs, Afghan, and pillow set. Look at that.
Oh, cool. That's pretty. That's party.
Now, this book does have some grouse in it, but not all of the grouse.
Hey, night, Zach.
Good night, Zach.
Bye, Zach.
I love these baskets.
Oh, those are so cute.
Those are cute.
And you can hang them. Those are cute.
Yep. They got like utensils in them, like cooking utensils in them.
Those
this
are
one
cute.
is called Bright Squares Blanket and Pillow.
Oh, that's cute.
So cute.
Yeah.
I need to make some blankets and pillows for my couch. I don't have a knitted blanket and pillows.
Ooh, look, they give you the motif guide with the colors. Look at that.
Oh, nice.
They got cotton dishcloths in here. Look at this rug. It's a citrus slice. Miss Tina.
Oh, how cute. The rug and the dog.
That's really nice.
I love the rug and the dog.
Do it citrus. You could use other colors.
So that one is a book or a magazine?
It's a book. And only so far I've only seen 2 that have a graph in it.
Oh no, that's not good for me.
It has the pillow, the round pillows, the full circle pillows, flower power table runner.
Oh, that's nice.
Those are cute.
Oh, nice. That's pretty.
Springtime.
That's party.
Look at this hot hibiscus tea cozy.
My God, how cute!
Oh,
Ooh,
that is
oh, that's
cute.
cute.
That is so cute.
And you got a phone, rainbow stripe tablet and phone case.
And Chevron.
Nice.
So it would be a good scrap buster. Look at this Spectrum Afghan, y'all.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that's nice.
pretty.
Ooh.
Yeah.
God, I love that.
Spike stitch pillow.
You know, that'd be a good blanket to make somebody for Pride Month or something, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That'd be beautiful. Oh, I like that stitch.
Or it'd be good to do the temperature blanket in it.
Yeah.
Here you go, Angie. You and your flowers.
Flower pot cozy. That's cute.
Now, what book you talking about, V?
This one.
Oh, cool.
Crocheted Afghan.
Yeah, you had that book.
Yeah.
Those are nice.
And that's really nice because they show you how you can create it like the blankets. This is one of the blankets.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah. And one thing
Nice.
I like this book, they go step by step with how they tell you how many squares you need and all this stuff like that. Look at this. How you can
Nice.
get the colors.
What's that? What's the colors that they're showing? What's that for?
That's for the squares.
Is that called the
Making the
colors?
squares for, yeah, for the look for the blankets and stuff like that. The project.
Oh, got you. Those
Yeah.
blankets are pretty.
I mean that this book I think this could be good Jeannie for like a scrappy yarn, you know.
Old
Like you
orange,
can
soft red, rose, violet, heather, indigo, cobalt, azure, and aqua.
yeah, yeah.
And they give you the
Like
color chart too of how you put them,
yes, that's this is a
how
good
you
book
place
and
them in
uh,
order.
yeah. And they tell you how many you need to make it. So that way you can complete it. I like this blanket right here.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, like in gold, and they come with the like how many squares you need to do.
Nice. That's
They're really
pretty.
nice. Yeah, I really like this book.
That's the one hanging from the tree.
Uh, this one,
Oh yeah,
yeah, yeah.
I like this one.
Oh, I like that one
Oh,
too.
so do
Oh,
Yeah,
I.
the
yeah.
That's
rainbow
cool.
colors. Yeah.
Or you could take a cake that's different colors and make these squares with the.
You know, Ginny, this yarn remind me. Um, Michael's had a new yarn. Look at
Talking about
the
that
five.
cinnamon swirl.
No, Granny did like this yarn. Granny did. Well, Angie, she had right here, right there behind her.
Me?
Behind you, the yeah, you.
Oh,
You had
you
that
talking
yarn
about
right
the one that's like the landscape yarn,
landscape.
but the new
No,
loops and thread yarn.
no. You see what Angie she got behind her right there in the top, the shell, the different colors.
The darker
What's your
colors?
yeah? What is the name for that yarn, Angie?
I don't know. Let me see.
Yes,
Ooh,
those
now
right
this
there.
is another one that's pretty.
Oh, they're landscapes.
Oh yes, you're right, Jeannie. You're right.
Yeah, but what was the
Yes,
Michaels brand?
it was
Oh,
the Michael's brand, the new one.
The new one that they
Mike,
came out with.
the one that I
it's
want.
not. That's not impeccable. Impeccable. No.
No, it's called, because I want it really bad. Someone's gonna say it in the chat. Isn't
Yeah.
that pretty?
I think that yarn is gonna be good, but I mean that's expensive yarn.
No, I got this for $1.50.
Yeah, but if we want to do the project, they're gonna be expensive.
Oh, I ain't buying that yarn. I don't like crocheting with that yarn. That yarn do not frog good.
Yeah, it doesn't frog good. You're right.
Yeah.
It don't frog good. But I just think it's so pretty. What's that one from that's like this? That's Michael's brand. Darn it. Someone will say it in the chat.
You can make
Brandy,
it.
you got a bunch of it. Yeah, I like that one too, Veronica.
Yes, Tina. Yeah, the wrong one. I mean, they have different designs, and I mean, I really like it. Oh, right here. That's the wrong and circle. Right there.
Now, this is one of my favorite ones too. The Night Garden.
Oh, the purple one. Yeah, that's my favorite one too.
Oh, that's pretty.
Ooh, that is pretty.
And the colors you need for it is gold, rose, lilac, currant, heather, and azure. If you want to make it in those colors.
And they have
Veronica,
and
that yarn that you
size
use for the
3.
little samples does look like that landscape yarn.
Right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Is this the same? Yes, this is the same blanket.
And look, and they got with the graph how you can do the
Look at that.
Let me put you solo. Wait a minute. Let me put you solo. There you go. Yeah. Oh my word.
That's
Yeah.
so pretty.
That's gonna be a really nice for crochet along for next year. I'm just saying.
That's pretty.
I'm just saying. It's so really nice ideas.
Okay, this is what it's called. It's called facets yarn.
Facets, yeah.
Facet. That's right.
I just looked it up because I want all the colors, but I want it to go on clearance.
Look this one, how you can create another blanket just like that.
Nice. Is that a chart?
Yeah, that's to tell you the squares, how you can put to get the squares. That
How
way you can have
put
the
them
look.
together to make that.
Yeah. Yes, look, Angie. That one like a genie. She got right there in the picture.
So beautiful.
That's the layout of how you have to put the squares to get that design.
Yeah. Got you. That's pretty.
Yeah.
That's party.
I mean, I think that's gonna be a really nice, but like I said, this one they have to be like a scrappy yarn, like you have a small samples
And get
you
you
know.
a nice container and just start working on them and put them in there until you get all of
Yes.
them and put it together.
Thank you, Zoila.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Marixa.
I'm getting ready. I showed you guys. I'm doing some. I'm gonna make one of those granny square cardigans, but I'm gonna do it in knit. And I made my first square, and I'm doing the waffle stitch. It came out really nice.
Ooh.
Where is it?
That could be so nice.
Yeah.
Yes, Lulu. You know all the yarn that I've been using for the blanket for the Johnny Fiber Sisters blanket, and I have some extra like not too much like I cannot crochet like anything. I just put it on the side. It's like a scrappy yarn that I can use for a small like a square or something really small simple. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah. See, here's I just learned the waffle stitch. So this is it here. That's my first square.
Ooh.
I mixed
like the color.
Yeah, I did the olive and dark purple. So
Ooh.
And I did the waffle stitch. The waffle stitch is really fun. So the whole thing's gonna be a waffle stitch. I'm excited.
Jenny, I'm still in the kindergarten.
Hey, I can zoom in it now. I got them darn good hooks. I mean,
I'm still in the kindergarten. I'm still learning. Hey, I'm still learning. Mm,
I got them darn good needles now, baby.
Now you're
there
jamming.
you go. Which
I
one
was
do you got?
Thank you, Zoila.
these.
Ooh, you got the big one.
The Knitter Pride Dreams.
Okay.
Same
Yeah,
ones I'm
that's a good
using
one.
on my boho cardigan. I'm now using on
Mm,
my
but in
blanket.
bigger size.
Yeah,
Yeah,
these are the 15 millimeters.
that's good.
They came today, and I put my cable on there. I just ordered the needle. Well, I do have a set coming that I have the cable already connected.
Mm-hmm.
And if it's not as long
Good
as
night,
this,
Jean.
I
Good night,
might
Jared.
end up swapping them over to the.
Night, Jen.
Good night, Jen. Swapping them
Well,
over to
Lulu,
the other one.
yeah, Lulu, me, you, we in the kindergarten or preschool, which is like with babies in this. So,
I didn't
but I
realize
really
it
have been
was.
enjoying.
I did
You
not
know,
realize it was that long since I taught myself how to knit.
Dang.
I mean, I've been enjoying to do this. So, and these two projects that I've been doing with Angie, it's just like slow. Like I wish I can get this done like I when I doing crochet, but
Shoot, you done got
it's a
further
little
than
bit.
some of us on all your knitted stuff.
What?
You done worked up a lot more than a lot of us have on your knitted stuff.
No, I'm not. Look. I think last week that I showed this, I not even been touching it. Just only today for a little bit, and I not even been in. I mean,
But that's on the
no.
boho. I'm talking about your blanket.
Oh, my blanket, because the yarn is chunky. That's why it's more more fast to knitting with that yarn.
Yeah, this yarn glides real good on this
This one right here is just
needle.
like what is going on? I don't even see nothing move.
What weight yarn? What is that? What
Mm.
is that you just showed us?
This one is the boho cardigan.
Oh, are you using? What are you doing?
I use the mandala. See, I still have the darn thing, the same thing cake.
Are you using a four weight?
And
Are you just doing a four weight? Are you holding a double?
I put a double.
Oh, you know what? The
Yeah.
boho cardigan does take a while because it's basically a blanket, and then you fold it up.
Yeah, yeah. So
So it does take a
I
little
know.
bit.
So, but the blanket, no, the blanket is. I mean, it moves so fast. So
I need to work on my blanket. I was supposed to work on it last Wednesday, but I was still getting my house together from Christmas. So now my house is all back together, and I've done some redecorating. And I was already done with that. I was reorganizing. So I didn't knit on my blanket last week.
mm.
Good night, Miss Cynthia.
Good night, Cynthia.
Good night, Cynthia.
Yeah. So the Ursula blanket, the what she did with the granny square. They're really nice. Even as pink, but they're really nice.
Mm-hmm.
She did really nice job.
Did she write the pattern?
Ursula, she always making really nice blankets.
Did she write the pattern?
Uh, no, she got a tutorial, right? I see the short videos that she put in her channel. Yeah, she did it. No, 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 no. She did a tutorial, but it's just actually just granny squares.
So what
And
was that of hers that you was working on this morning on your morning video?
oh, that one is her top. Let
The
me see.
same one you already made one of? Or is that a
No,
different top?
there's different top. Yes. Let me see. What is the code? Let me find Ursula. Hmm. It's called a spring granny square tunic. Tunic. And yeah, she used cotton yarn, but I think her cotton yarn is more thick than mine that I use
Hey, DOY.
because
Hey,
it looks more
Jeanette.
thick.
Okay, Miss Cynthia, I thought you was telling us good night. She said, I'm
Oh,
not leaving. I just told Jen good night.
Hey,
let me
Jeanette.
see here. Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, and that one I was working this morning, and that one I'm starting another project like I don't have nothing to do. So,
What you starting now?
because pretty soon we're gonna have the hot weather, and I want to get something ready so I can wear.
Oh,
I don't want to wait and for when we in
Exactly.
there and the hot weather to start. No, I can start working now. You know.
I'm gonna
So,
start my lacy ponchos after I'm done with this boho cardigan, and
but
just
you
work
better
on
do a
that
tutorial.
in my blanket, huh?
I said you better do a tutorial
I
for
know.
your because you're gonna make it with the Mexican yarn, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
that's what I'm waiting on.
Yeah, I'm gonna make I casted it on, but I haven't it doesn't look like anything yet. So I want to I really want to get this done because I really want to wear this before the cold weather's done. And then I'm gonna start making my lacy cardigans or
Yeah.
lacy ponchos. Hobby Lobby clearance, 75% off. I'm checking up Hobby Lobby clearance is 75% off to see if there's any more haul videos. Because then I know what's at the stores.
Oh my gosh, Angie.
I be watching Hobby Lobby clearance, 75% off, 2023.
Aisha says she's freezing.
Oh no, Aisha.
Oh no.
Aisha, you up there on the East Coast, y'all not getting hammered with snow or nothing, are you? Y'all just in a freeze?
Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna be done with this one, and I'm gonna get the blanket. That's what I do. I do like a make one two roll and get another thing. One two and get another thing.
You got ADD or something? Just kidding.
Uh,
I'm just kidding. I like how my
no,
I
I'm
like how
not.
this I like how this boho cardigan's turning out. Look at this; it's getting really growing.
Oh my gosh! And you got like what last week? And look at mine. I don't even see anything change.
I love the stitch.
Oh, ooh,
Angie
Cannot,
ain't
what is
crocheting
this?
no projects either.
what'd you say?
Huh?
I said Angie ain't crocheting no projects either.
Uh-uh.
Exactly. We do too. We do crochet and knit. Yeah, Angie.
Well, y'all are bi, so there you go.
Oh Lord, Angie.
It's
Oh
Just kidding, you
34
guys. I'm
degrees
no
here
shade on
in
nobody.
Well,
Just joking.
well, actually, Angie and stuff. She's knitting. Plus, she also does her mixed media.
I do.
Margie. Margie. You
Yeah,
better
you're
stay
right,
in
Miss
our
Margie.
size.
Thank you, Margie.
Whatever.
Right.
And
Whatever, Angie.
I do a lot of it. I do it every day. But I do both every day. I do it every day, and I do my mixed media every day.
Okay, we forgive you.
Okay. Thank you.
Now,
Thank you.
where y'all see that stitch marker right there?
Uh-huh.
That's one skein of the ink about it. That's how much I got done with one skein.
Nice. I just love that yarn color. It's so pretty. Oh, you use that color. That's that what you got it on clearance, right? Yeah, that's the one. I didn't get it because I didn't think it was going to be that nice. And now look at it knitted up. I love it. I wish I would have got it.
It's got like a periwinkle blue in it because it's got like a little purple hue to it. So it's like
So
a
nice.
periwinkle blue and like mixtures of charcoal grays and like a almost like a yellow with a little greenish brown undertone to it.
But see, that's what tripped me out was that yellow in there. I was like, oh, I don't know. That's going to turn out nice. Look how beautiful it is. Sometimes you don't know until you knit it up or crochet it up, and then you see.
But these knit needles, honey, I found my needles.
Good.
Not them other
Okay,
knitter
so
prides.
so that is your blanket or that is your boho cardigan?
This is my blanket.
And what size for your boho you doing? What size the needle?
The size Andrew said, 10 millimeters.
Okay. Okay. The one that take it forever to get it done? Yeah, I know.
Poor
I'm
V.
telling you. I'm telling you.
Well, it's because you work on it for like a little bit, then you put it down. You got to work on it for 2 straight hours. That's what I do. The same thing.
I had all this stuff to do in crochet. Yeah.
Plus, she's got her son and.
Yeah.
Forget your son. Just go ahead and knit.
Alex, 14 years old. He shouldn't require that much of mama's time.
Somebody need block. Somebody.
I'm just kidding, Alex.
I know.
I don't have. I know what you're saying. I don't have little kids I don't have kids anymore. I'm just by myself and my husband. So,
Miss Cynthia, let me finish this row out right quick, and I'll hang it up. I'll hold it up again and show you. It ain't gonna take me long.
I know, right, Soyla? Exactly. I had all stuff to do. Yeah.
like take care of my child.
I'm just happy that I stay on track with everything.
Hey, me too. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I've been doing my videos every week. You know, show my progress and stuff like that. But this darn thing is not. I'm not even see like okay, I did this. I'm still look at this. They look the same thing. Not the blanket. The blanket that goes so fast. But and I said, oh no, I'm not gonna do my blanket with the same size of yarn, with the same size of needle. Oh no, no, I'm gonna be finished in 2026.
So you're using a 12 on your boho, aren't you?
No, I using the white inch. She said
15
millimeter.
Yeah.
Why do you go by millimeters, Jeannie?
Because that's what I do in crochet.
Oh, you always say millimeters, and I'm like, I don't know.
I go what the number is right there, and they said 15. US said 15. That's what I go.
That's what I go by.
15, which is a 10 millimeter.
Jeannie likes to try to confuse my brain.
Exactly.
US 19 is a 15 millimeter.
Yes, Angie.
Jeannie's got down that confusing stuff. Like, you know, she knows like she can take if it's 4 p.m. Pacific. She can tell you all the times. I'm like, what?
You can
I
do
always
it.
tell
Hey,
people
you can do it.
it's
4
4 p.m.
p.m.
Pacific.
Pacific would
Google
be 6
yours.
p.m. Central.
If you ask me for the time, what time is it? That's the only thing I tell you. That's it.
That's me too. Then I tell you,
Yeah.
Google your time.
Hey, exactly.
Not Jeannie. She'll
Oh
be
my.
telling you all across the world.
Mm-hmm. No. Google it. You want to find out. I'm not gonna phone for you.
Or just make sure you have your time zone set correctly on YouTube.
Exactly.
Because if you don't have your time zone set correctly, then your time is not going to be right.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Because your video, your time on my thing comes up at 4 o'clock or 4:30, whatever time you come on. My time. Is it because I have my
Oh,
thing set right?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It should have popped up at 4 o'clock for you today because I set mine for 6.
yeah, it did.
Mm-hmm.
It popped up
Yeah.
at 4 o'clock for me.
Yeah.
So you came on early today.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 'Cause that's why I was running a little bit behind. I was doing my Zumba. Okay. So then I seen you pop up. I'm like, what the heck? I thought it's till 4:30. That's why I said I'll be back. Got to finish my Zumba.
You better go to Zumba.
I do it at my house because coronavirus. So
Hey, let me tell you, and that's cheap, and you save money.
yeah, it's not that bad. It's like 25 a month, and I've been going to the gym.
Hey, that's 25 a month.
Yeah, I've been going to the gym. Well, after college, I've been going to the gym, and I love it. It's a big party. Zumba is so fun. It's a big party. I have like 10. Every class I have like 10 or 15 friends. We all dance and laugh together. But it's just such close quarters that I just don't feel safe going to the gym right now. So
Yeah.
I do my Zumba at home and I do my Pilates
Oh,
machine.
let me show you what did I find in Dollar Tree
Oh yeah, what'd you find? When'd you go?
Oh, man.
last week. This one.
What is that? Cuticle oil?
Yes, that's a good thing.
I
I'm
seen
just
some.
this one, and I found this one too. That's the same.
It's all by Be Pure, right? It's all Be
Yeah,
Pure.
yes, but this one is in cream, and they're really good.
They're good.
I
I
just
think
put it in my around my nails and stuff like that, and I just give it a massage, and I'm telling you, that's good stuff.
yeah, I seen a lot of people. Pamela's World, she hauled all that, and Constance Butterfly
Mm.
Mom.
Yes, Oila. I know. Yeah,
Why does Lois
because
say no?
our hands is when we touch and working a lot with yarn. Our hands get so really dry, and so you include your fingers and stuff like that. Put it down in there, and hey.
Yes. Every time I wash my hands, I put lotion on. Every single. I can't help it. And then all of my I make my serums with herbs and oil and olive oil. I make my own serums, and I take those serums and put them all over my hands at night when I do my skincare.
Hmm. Yeah.
All right, Miss Cynthia, here you go.
So now let me do a couple of things on my couple rows of my blanket.
You're gonna knit a row.
Good night, Lori.
Around a row. You know what I'm talking about. Shut up, Angie.
Thank you, Zoila.
That's what I do every morning. I have my knitting right beside me in my bed. I wake up in the morning and I drink some water and then I start knitting for like 2 hours. That's how I start my day.
Oh my
I love it.
gosh.
My day starts with knitting and then it ends with knitting.
You know, my morning says that whatever it is on the side of me, that's what I grab it and I do it. You know.
And my husband doesn't eat breakfast like a fool. So that fool don't eat till lunch. He's crazy. So I don't know how to make breakfast for him. I just gotta make breakfast for myself. So
OMG.
I mean I would make him breakfast, but the fool don't want to eat. So he got himself used to not eating breakfast. So whatever.
Here's my boho cardigan, Veronica.
Beautiful. I love that. I love that
Oh.
yarn. I want that
Okay,
yarn.
yeah.
Mine is not that big.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Zoila.
like mine. Mine either. I got this done yarn the same the mandala. Kind of look the same. Well, not look the same thing, but for almost like a what 3 or 4 weeks, and I didn't even see nothing growing. Like just like,
I hadn't went through this first cake yet either.
yeah, yeah, okay. So
I like to watch this lady, and she talks about just being happy. And she said, you need to do whatever makes you happy. You need to do it every day. If you can begin your day and end your day with it, you're going to be a happy person every day. And I thought, you know what? That is so true. So that's when I started
yes,
knitting
it
for
is.
2 hours in the morning. And then right after that, I go into my art room and I art before I start my eBay stuff. And I'm happier.
Hey,
I thought that's a great
whatever it
idea.
is making you happy, you know.
Exactly.
Oh,
I mean, I could go do those damn dishes first, but no, I'm going to knit first.
Right, I could go put a load of clothes in the washer first, but I'm gonna crochet first. Or I can
oh
sweep the
gosh.
floor first, but I'm gonna crochet first.
Those dishes will get done.
And whatever in the time of the day, but they're gonna be done, you
Yeah.
know.
Okay. All I need to do is just
um,
weave in the end.
Oh, pretty, Margie.
oh
No,
wow.
that is pretty.
That's gorgeous, Margie. Beautiful, Margie.
Ooh,
Nice and big,
ooh, I
too.
love it. I love the
Yep.
color.
What yarn did you use?
It's Lion Brand, the Mandala Ombre.
Nice.
But yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty. Oh, I love it. So pretty.
And I used a 5.5 millimeter crochet hook.
Nice. Those are your colors, huh? I see you make a lot of stuff with those colors.
Yeah.
Blue. Hmm.
Regina says YouTube is the first thing I check in the morning before I even put on my glasses.
Me too. I watch YouTube.
Oh
And
gosh.
I watch
I have to have
YouTube.
my glasses in order to check it.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I got my knitting and my iPad right on the bed.
Well, the first thing I do when I get up is drink my pineapple juice,
Ooh.
and then I fix my
What kind
coffee.
of pineapple juice do you drink, Jeannie?
The Dole pineapple juice.
Oh, the okay.
We do 8 ounces every morning.
That's good for you, huh?
It helps with
Oh,
digestion.
I love pineapple juice.
I
I
do too.
love.
Obsessed. I love pineapples, period.
Oh
I do
yeah.
too. I can eat pineapple straight out the jar.
I can get the whole entire pineapple and cut it in pieces, the whole thing that I can eat at one time. I love it. I love
I
it.
pretty much
I
always
can't eat
have,
a whole pineapple at one sitting because my mouth gets sore.
yeah.
Huh?
Especially a fresh pineapple.
I pretty much always have a fresh pineapple at my house, pretty much.
You can put it on your
Okay, good night, Miss
smoothie.
Cynthia.
Good night, Miss Cynthia.
Now
Miss
she's
Cynthia,
going to
did you see
bed.
the blanket?
Bye, Cynthia.
Good night, Cynthia.
Okay. So this is the yarn I got.
Make yourself
Ooh,
solo.
Mimosa. Don't be so mimosa.
You got it, Miss Marjorie, or you want me to do it?
I got it.
Okay.
So I got that
Ooh,
one.
pretty.
Purple.
That is pretty.
Purple. Purple.
And then I got one skein of
Isuela.
Isuela
Pretty.
in that color. And then I got on the dahlia, I got 2 skeins of the Apache.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice. You got that Apache. That's pretty. I wanted that. That's gorgeous.
Yes.
And then I got 1 skein of the which one is this one?
Oh,
Oh,
that's that other
That one
one.
is ant. That's ants. The color that thing is ant. Hormiga.
Ant.
Yeah.
no,
Oh.
no. Hideout.
Hideout.
Oh, hideout.
Yeah,
Oh,
that one's
hideout.
hideout.
Oh, I thought it was.
Hideout. I thought it was hormiga.
Mm-mm. Okay. The rest of the yarn I got was trigo.
Ooh.
That trigo is. I love that trigo.
Okay. So I got cafe.
Oh, you got that
the
one.
pretty colors.
Pretty. I love that dark chocolate.
Chocolate.
And I got taupe.
Ooh, pretty.
I got this one.
That's
Oh, great. It looks kind of great.
That one.
Yes, Regina. Yes, Regina. It reminds me of New Mexico. Yes.
Yeah, that one's
Exactly. It's very
ash.
south. It's very southwest.
Yeah. Yes.
And this one is the pale rose.
Oh, you know I love that.
Oh, those with those brown colors that you got, Margie. Ooh, pretty.
And then the camel.
Oh, love that.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then this one, which is, it's in Spanish, it's O-R-O, oro.
Oh,
Pretty.
there's a gold. That's gold.
Gold.
Yeah, gold.
I was gonna say it looks really gold, like not like mustard, but
Yeah,
gold.
that's gold. Yeah.
Okay. And then I guess
And
this one's
Felicia, they
purple.
maintain their color too.
I love that purple. I got that one.
They don't fade when you wash them.
Oh no.
And then this one.
Gorgeous. That's
fuchsia pink. No.
No, is this the moth?
I think I ordered that one.
Grosella.
Yeah, Grosella. I
Grosella.
ordered that one. That's
Grosella,
pretty.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get it.
And
oh yeah, I forgot. I have yarn coming.
This one.
Oh Lord, Hinge.
Yeah, if anybody's ordered from her and it's a delay in her shipping it to y'all, she is dealing with a family death.
This one
due to murder.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Her cousin was murdered.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Turquoise.
I know some people have emailed me and stuff, but I let them know, and then I've been messaging her and stuff. So
And this one is blue water.
Damn, Mark, you got a bunch.
And the last one is the blue jean.
Nice.
Blue jean.
Vero, Regina, the one who was doing the yarn sales on the Yarny Fiber Sisters
And that's it.
and on my live Monday
Beautiful
night,
yarn, Margie.
Vero. Happened out in Texas.
Yeah.
So yeah, I got that package today. Came in
Nice.
today.
I should be getting mine any day then, because she sent mine out already. So if you got yours, I probably should be getting mine
Mm-hmm.
any day. Ooh.
Yeah, Regina. It was. I tell her it was somebody that really know her
Yeah.
because what the news say is just. Mm,
She had a cleaning service. She owned her own business and had a cleaning service and went around and cleaned houses, newly built houses, getting them ready to go up on the market to be sold and stuff. And she went to the job to clean that house on a Tuesday, and they found her that Wednesday.
Oh my gosh.
When the owner
yeah.
of the house couldn't get in touch with her, and she had not checked in with him to let him know that she had completed the job. And he went to the house and he walked in and found her. She was beaten unrecognizable and stabbed.
Oh.
My goodness.
And
Yeah.
3 of her employees quit the morning of that were actually one of them was actually supposed to be doing the house. And her truck and her purse and phone and stuff is still missing.
Oh my gosh.
It was somebody know her like
Yeah.
because
You know what's sad? Most of the time, it is somebody who knows them.
And it wasn't the subdivision is all under construction. Only one person lives in the subdivision and he wasn't at home, so he don't know anything. There's no witnesses or none of that stuff.
yeah.
I feel she
It
was
was
set up and someone was at that house waiting on her that maybe had been dropped off around the corner or something, or someone followed her there, or
yeah.
someone homeless or something could have been staying in the house, and when she went in there to clean it, she scared them. And if they were, on drugs or anything like that, and that is sad because there's a lot of cold cases in Texas that have never been solved.
Horrible.
Yeah, it is.
So her murder may not never be justice
I
may
know.
never be provided for that family.
Yeah.
So horrible.
Yeah.
So please keep her in your prayer and her family.
So horrible.
Yeah.
It's horrible all over this world.
It really is.
That's why I stay out here in the woods and I don't bother nobody.
My husband's always saying, it's safer just to stay at home. That's what he says all the time. He goes, let's just stay home. It's safer to stay at home. I'm like, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I
somebody.
mean, if you don't have to get out the house, just stay at home.
And then
But
somebody
depends
might get
on
on.
where you live at, you ain't, it'll come to your house. Even if you do stay at home. It depends on where you live. You're not safe in your own home. Like Angie with the man on the roof.
Oh, Angie.
This was at 9 o'clock in the morning. That's it. It was insane. And I kept hearing like somebody on the roof. And I kept going, is somebody running around on the roof? I'm home by myself saying this. I'm like, Angela, shut up. Nobody is on the roof. That sounds retarded. So, but 5 minutes later, I keep hearing someone running on the roof. So then I had to go outside because I was watering out there. I had my soaker hoses on. I had to turn them off. And I thought, let me just look and see if somebody's on the roof.
You run inside the house, right?
So I look up. He looks like a psycho. And I go, did my husband hire you to trim the bushes off of the house or something? Or the palm tree? And so he starts speaking this was some gibberish he was speaking, okay? And his eyes were like glazed over and red. He looked crazy. And then he kept trying to hide behind the palm tree leaf and stuff. I was like, I just got in the house because the door is right there. I call my husband and I say, honey, did you hire somebody to okay, I'm still trying to make sense of why the guy's on the roof like a dummy, okay? Yeah. I go, did you hire somebody to trim the palm trees off of the house, off of the roof? He goes, no. I go, I gotta go. I gotta call the police. He's all, I'll be home. I'm leaving right now. But he was 30 minutes from the house, okay?
Ooh.
So I call the police and I tell the dispatcher, I said, someone is on my roof and they're running around and they on my roof. And she goes, well, is somebody trimming something or something? Did you guys? I go, no, I already called my husband. No, we didn't hire nobody to trim nothing. He's running around on my roof. So I have to convince her that this is happening, okay? So finally she's like, okay, the police are on their way. So I'm freaking out. So then I look through, I have like a big, the water jug thing where you get your water. Well, I can look through that and then look through the window where he's at, the door, the glass door. And now he's like this, looking in the glass door. I'm like, oh my God. Okay, he had done it so quickly. He did it like a minute later after he was on the roof. So I figured there's two of them. Because I'm like, there's no way he could have got off the roof that fast. So then I'm like, so I'm talking to the dispatcher. I go, oh my God, there's two. There's two of them. There's two. And then she's like, and I'm like, why is this happening to me? Why is this happening to me? I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, so I have the phone in my hand. I start spinning in circles. I literally start spinning in circles going, oh my God, I'm going to die. And then she's like, ma'am, you got to breathe or you're going to die. And I said, okay, I'm breathing. So she's all, good, ma'am. I'm glad you're breathing. I said, I got my yellow jacket spray. She's all, what? I said, if that fool comes up in here, he's getting sprayed with yellow jacket spray. That lady sounded like she was ready to laugh, but she can't laugh because, she's going to get fired. So then I'm like, where's the police? They need to get here. They're taking too long. She goes, don't worry, I'll stay on the phone with you until they get there. I go, so I look through the thing. I go, he's still looking through the window. She goes, can he see you? I said, no, I'm behind the water jug. So
then, and then he jumped out the roof in the pool.
Yeah. Okay.
If I'm working and the 911 call, they're going to be firing because I'm going to be laughing.
They're going to be laughing. Okay, so wait, there's more. So finally she goes, the police are there. I go, well, how am I going to know it's the police and it's not him? And she goes, look it, ma'am. I'm on the phone with the police. They're there. They're at the door. I go, all right. She goes, I'll stay on the phone. I go, okay. I go, are you the police? And they're like, yeah. I go, how do I know you're the police? What's your number? Like, I know a badge number. He goes, so he picked out his badge number. So I'm like, all right. So I go like this with my yellow jacket spray.
Like his badge number.
Yeah, like I know. I don't know crap. So I open the door with the yellow jacket spray. I'm like, oh, she asked me, she goes, do you got guns? I said, no, I got a gun. I got yellow jacket spray. So then the policeman's like, okay, he goes, do you have a swimming pool, ma'am? I go, yeah. He goes, well, he was in it. So that's how he got off the roof. There was only one, but he jumped off the roof into the pool.
But first of all, how did he get on the roof?
That
Climb the tree like a monkey?
There was no tree for him to climb on to get onto the roof. That dude was on some drugs, or he was having a mental breakdown. He was out of his mind. So then I go outside. Oh no. First I said to the policeman, because I'm out of breath, I'm freaked out. I go, okay, you got him? He goes, yes. I go, I gotta go sit down. I go, I just gotta go sit down. I gotta calm down.
Become spaghetti noodles.
Yeah, I gotta calm down. I go, can I just go sit down now? He goes, yes, go back in your house and sit down. I go, thank you. So 5 minutes later, I get myself collected. I go outside. I peek around the corner to see what the guy looks like. And then I'm like, and so then the policeman says, ma'am, I think he's having a mental breakdown or he's on drugs. We're not sure. He's either having a mental episode or he's on drugs. Do you want to press charges? I said, no. I said, if he's having a mental breakdown, he needs to go to Ross and Neil. It's just down the street. Yeah. I have somebody in my family who has mental illness, so I know all about Ross and Neil. So I'm telling the policeman what to do. I turn into an advocate. I go, you need to get those handcuffs off of him. You need to call an ambulance, and you need to get him to Ross and Neil. Okay.
Went from a prosecutor to a
yeah. So he's like, I go. So I told him, I start crying. I go, I have somebody in my family who has mental illness. You can't take him to jail. He has to go to the hospital. And I'm crying, and he's like, ma'am, calm down. Calm down. He's going to the hospital. We called the ambulance. I go, okay. He has to go to the hospital. So then the ambulance comes, they take the handcuffs off him, they put him on there. Then it was over. And then my husband comes home. 15 minutes later, it looked like nothing ever happened.
Oh my world. Oh my God. Angie, I thought you're gonna be Ron and you yarn the crochet room and gonna say, I had to save the yarn. I had to save the yarn. I got the spray. I got the spray.
Girl, I was just thinking about
you better not think of my yarn. I got the spray.
I was just thinking about my life because a year before that, I had heard about a dude who was on somebody's roof here in Las Vegas, and he had an axe, and he kept axing the roof until he got in. And now there's a hole all the way in the house, and the fool dropped in the house, and they killed the people. I thought, oh my God, I hope he doesn't have an axe. I was thinking,
oh my God. It wasn't scary. Yeah, I know. I mean, yeah.
That story.
2.0 scary movie.
Oh God. Oh
That's
God. That's crazy.
It was so crazy that the dispatcher didn't really believe me at first. I had to convince her that this was happening. I go, I know, this is crazy. I know. Get the police!
I can imagine Angie running circles, right?
What's the badge number?
I'm just going in circles, right with my phone. Oh my God, why is this happening to me? She's like, breathe.
You were going to hyperventilate and pass out.
I was about to.
I got the spray.
Yellow jacket spray. That stuff do shoot a long way now. Some of it shoot 30-something feet.
Exactly. I heard about this dude said, have yellow jacket spray. It's a good thing for defense. So when I go to my mailbox and check my mail, I live in a good neighborhood, but I don't care. Criminals are everywhere. So I take yellow jacket spray to check my mail. I take yellow jacket spray just for everything.
It's Black Christmas in Vegas. Laugh out loud.
Now, Angie, it was a white or it was a black person?
Mexican.
Oh Lord.
I was gonna say out there you have to ask all three: white, black, or Mexican.
Yeah, he was a Mexican dude.
Or Asian.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, it was a Mexican dude.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
But oh, it was just
It
good.
was good.
The thing that freaked me out is I had a little PTS after this. I think it was 2 years ago. For a year, I couldn't go into the backyard without my husband being in there. I'm like, I ain't going out there. I'm thinking that the dude's gonna come out from the bushes. He's gonna come out from the roof.
Hey, you sound like my daughter-in-law. We out here in the country, and she's scared to be out here in the country because she's scared crackheads gonna come out of the bushes.
Oh God.
I told her, girl, we ain't got no crackheads.
Plus, you got a big gun.
Huh?
You got a big gun.
We ain't got no crackheads.
Oh gosh.
If
Jeannie has a
anybody
big.
ever got on my roof, they had to get the ladder to get up there because ain't no trees around it for you to climb to get on there. And if I catch you on my roof, that's where the police gonna find you because I'm gonna hold you at gunpoint until they get here. And if you try to jump on me, I'm gonna shoot you.
Well,
Hey, and you go. There's two. There's two people. There's two.
there's two. There's two. That's what I said. Here's the water. The water. You're my water thing. And so I'm like, I'm looking through the water thing. She goes, "Can he see you?" I go, "No, I'm looking through the water jug thing, so he can't see me." And I'm like, "There's two. There's two."
Oh,
Because he got off that roof so fast. It was like a minute later. He got off the roof. How'd
yeah,
you
we're jumping in the pool. Yeah.
get to the pool?
Oh God.
That
And
fool's
it's
like
always
eating.
good to know who your neighbors are too.
Yeah.
You ain't got to fool with them every day, but you need to know who they are.
You're right. Well,
Oh,
one of my neighbors, I don't like her. Me and her got into it.
Lord.
Oh, can't stand her. But my other neighbors next door, love them. Oh, they're the best neighbors ever. I got two crackheaded neighbors. Oh, they're not really crackheaded. Well, the one might be a crackhead. I don't know.
Hey.
Maybe.
Oh boy.
Everybody's laughing at that story.
We laughed at that story yesterday.
What'd you say?
I said we laughed at that story yesterday.
Yeah. I
I got the spray. I got
don't
the
even know how
spray.
I got on that story yesterday. Somebody said something and it just took me to that story.
No, you were talking about your collage that you did and how you come up with different things. And once you make it, you look at it and it always means something to you.
Exactly.
It may not come to you at that time. It may be weeks or so later when you look at it again and you think of something else. That's how you got on that story.
Oh, okay.
Good night, Nancy.
When you were talking
Oh boy.
about the rose book, and
Oh,
you love flowers.
yeah. That
Yeah,
was
and you went out and
Learn
stuff,
to-
and you were gonna trim your
But
Yeah.
your
your
card
rose
that you
bushes.
made it look freaky.
what'd you say?
Huh?
It scares me.
What does?
One of your cards that you make it. I think it was in one of your videos that you show. They had like the face of something. I don't know what it was. And I
Oh,
told
that
you.
one. And you
Oh
know what?
gosh.
It is a little bit freaky, but you know what? That to me, that card is like a warrior card, like for yourself, like when you need to be a warrior for yourself.
Oh Lord.
That's
I
what
said
that card
that thing
represents to
is
me.
scares me.
I was so attracted to that figure. I've had it in my collage box forever, and I made that card. I'm like, I love this. I love it. I know it looks
I
freaky,
know.
but I love it. It reminds me of like a warrior, being a
Okay,
warrior for yourself.
I don't know. It was something I was just like, what
I
in the
know.
what she's doing?
I know which card you're talking about because I used it as my thumbnail, right?
Yeah, and one of your videos when you say you feel doing stuff like that, it's just like a recorded video. It was not live, but it was
Yeah,
recorded
I
video.
was
I was
doing
watching.
I was
Yeah,
doing
I
a
was
soul
watching
collage
that.
art journal page,
Yeah,
and that was
yeah, I
my
was
focal,
watching that.
and that was my focal point.
But I like how you described that yesterday, though, Angie, where you said that let the cards have a meaning. You know, I like that.
I mean, it's kind of like when you see yarn, your mind start working on, so what am I gonna do with that yarn?
Mhm.
And making you happy. or it's feel like you got, oh, you're gonna do this or I'm gonna do that,
Mhm.
kind of something like, so kind of like that, right? I mean,
Mhm.
I
Mhm.
think it's, you know,
Because
right.
when you choose those images from a magazine and you put them together, you chose those for a reason. You don't know why you chose them, but you're attracted to those for some reason. You chose those. It's something emotional. It's something physical. It may be something it may be something you're going through. It may be your personality, something you like. I don't know, but there's a reason you chose that. That's why those cards work so well, because it's all about you and you chose it. So
And like me, when I go Hobby Lobby, I say, okay, I need to get this color. But the soon I get it there, it's like the purple call me. I'm here. Look at me. She's taking me home. No purple. Let me go to the other side. Let me look at the other side. I'm coming for this color in specific, not purple.
Right.
I mean,
and
that's
the
true.
pink is going like,
Oh no,
please,
the pink is like, oh, we're in
please,
fight. You
Mama.
better not look at this
please,
side because
please,
I'm
like me.
funny.
Oh gosh.
Good night, Carrie. Thank you for listening.
Good
What did
night,
Campbell?
Carrie.
Good night, Carrie the Yarny Elephant.
Angie,
Hey,
are you
Rudy.
the face peeking out your wine bottle?
What, Mama?
Camper 14 says, Angie, are you the face peeking out of your wine bottle? No, I'm not. It's not my face.
Right. She was peeking through the water
Oh,
bottle, wasn't she?
yeah, I see what you're saying. That's funny, Camper 14.
No, just like with crochet and stuff like that, any art you do is supposed to be an expression of how you feel. You're supposed to take
Yeah.
your feelings from the inside and portray it to the outside.
Mm-hmm.
Learned that from Bob Ross.
I love me some Bob
Hey.
Ross. Let's paint a happy tree over here and a happy tree over here.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Like when I've been doing the scruffy blanket, I choose the colors that make me like I'm gonna put these colors in my blanket,
Mm-hmm.
and put it the way you feel, you know. So
It's true. Hey, Carrie the elephant. Welcome in.
She's she's leaving. She's
just
been
leaving.
here just in the background
Oh,
listening.
okay. Good night, Carrie.
Yeah, she's been here. Yeah, she was here since I started my live.
Carrie, I know you were
Oh,
laughing. Carrie, I know you were laughing at that story. I've had some interesting things happen to me over the last few years. Craziness.
oh, Lord, Angie. Well, that is a scare.
That was freaky though, man. Oh,
I
That was some cray cray.
and
that meant jumping
the
in
thing
the pool.
about it is I'm being such an idiot trying to make sense. Automatically, I start trying to make sense of it. Okay, asking him like, are you here to trim the bushes? Okay, and now I see that he's crazy in his eyes and he's speaking some gibberish. I still think, okay, I can make sense of this. So I call my husband. Did you hire somebody to trim the bush? Girl,
Get in the house, Angie. Lock the door.
why are you trying to make sense of an insane person? Call the police.
Oh, oh, God. And you're gonna be asking, did my husband hire you?
I'm coming back and letting the dog out.
Oh,
Okay.
I asked him. I said, did my husband hire you to trim the bushes up there?
He gonna be like, no, ma'am, I'm coming right here. Look at you, crazy.
When I think about it, I think, he could have jumped on me. Like right when I walked outside because I was already
Exactly.
there. I was right below him turning off the faucet. So he could have jumped on me.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. Ooh,
And then I was
boy.
afraid the fool was going to come back. Oh, this is what what he said to the police. He goes, "Does your husband have a brother?" I go, "No, he's an only child." Well, now he found out he's not an only child. He found that out. He has 2 sisters and a brother. But at the time, we thought he was an only child. Okay. I said, "No." I go, "He's an only child." He goes, "Oh, well, he thinks he was looking for his brother." I go, "On the roof." He goes, "That's where he thought he'd find him, on the roof."
On the roof. Oh, Lord. Oh, God.
Freaking hilarious.
Oh, poor Angie. Poor Angie.
Oh, there's one more thing that happened in that story. Oh my God.
Oh,
So
Lord.
I'm looking out the window. It's in my art room. I'm looking out the window to see the police. They drew guns. They're like this. I'm like, there's like 2 or 3 of them with guns. So I'm talking to the dispatcher and I go, "They drew guns. They drew guns." And she's all, "Yeah, that's what the police do if somebody's doing something." I go, "Oh my God, are they going to shoot him?" I was like looking out the window. I was ready to cry. I'm like, "Don't shoot him."
Oh, gosh, Angie. Oh, gosh. You crazy.
Good night,
Crazy.
Cindy.
I never seen nobody with guns on them. That was my first time. I was like,
Tina's going like, is his name Claus?
Good night, Lulu. Oh, boy.
"Oh my God, I'm about to choke."
Oh, Angie. How are you? How
Oh my
are
Lord.
you?
What is
I
that?
could be, if I see somebody, I could be running inside of the house and call 911. I'm not going to even ask no question.
I'm still asking questions like an idiot.
Forget about it.
Zoila says, "Angie, you still giving him the benefit of the doubt."
Exactly. Oh,
Jeannie,
gosh.
I forgot to tell you about this. Did you hear me tell you that one part about the gun? I forgot this one thing that happened. Before I open the door to the police, I'm still on the phone with the dispatcher. And so I look out my art room, out the window, and I see the police there. Well, at some point, I didn't know that was the police were there. So it must have been afterwards. Yeah, it was after. I can't remember when it was. Anyway, I looked out the window and I went, there was 3 cops and they all had their guns pulled. I go, "They got their guns pulled. All 3 of them." I go, "Oh my God." And she's all, "That's what the police do if someone's on your roof." I go, "Are they going to shoot him?" I go, "They can't shoot him."
Yeah, if they have to do it.
So I don't know why I was freaking out because I must have known the police were already there. So why was I freaked? Oh, because you know what? I thought there were 2. So I didn't know if they got them both. That's why I didn't want to open the door.
Oh, my gosh. Poor Angie.
That was funny. It's hilarious now.
Jessica.
Night, Jessica.
Good night.
Good night, Jessica.
Now that's just their go-to. Automatically pull a gun.
Well, I don't really
Oh,
think
boy.
I mean, that was a little overkill. 3 of them. I'm like, it's one guy. He
You
ain't got
said
a
it
gun.
was 2. You was thinking it was 2.
I was thinking it was.
Oh.
And you must ain't never watched them do them high-speed chases on YouTube.
Uh-uh.
And when they pit them fellas or them ladies, because ladies run from them too, they'll pit them and either flip them or put them in the ditch. And if it's 15 cops behind one car,
All of them come
out.
out with
All
the
of them
guns
come out there
drawn.
with their gun drawn, and some of them come out with the rifle drawn.
Mm-hmm.
They sure do. Every last one of them. And maybe if it's 15 cops, maybe 2 of them got non-lethal drawn, which is the taser. But
It's a
all the
little,
rest of them, they got their pistols pulled, and some of them got their rifles.
it's a little overkill. It's like,
Oh,
okay.
not to mention if it's a couple of canine units, the dogs are out too.
It's like,
Yep.
it's a little, you know what? We did have in our neighborhood, this was a couple of years ago. This was kind of like right when the guy on the roof happened. This guy was trying to live in somebody's attic. Okay. No, not the attic. He was trying to live. No, he was in the attic. He was living in the attic, and he was also trying to live in their like little mobile home unit they have. They go camping in. Where he found him at was in the attic. And he shot at him. The neighbor did. And when we went outside that morning, my husband goes outside and goes, "We got action." I go, "What do you mean we got action?" This is Saturday morning, 6:00. I go, "We got action." He goes, "Oh, there's everything's out here. SWAT, police, everything." I'm all, "What?" So I go outside.
No.
At the end, when all this was done, SWAT was everywhere in this neighborhood. They came out of backyards. They came out of front yards. They came out of cars. I'm like, where the hell did all these SWAT come from? It was amazing. It was like 20 SWAT dudes came out of everywhere. They were hiding in everybody's yard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And a pit,
Good
Angie.
night, Sila.
A pit. You know what a pit is when I say they pit a car?
They hit it so that hit it in the back or
They get up
something.
beside it to a certain point, and they come over on it, and it'll spin it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's barking. Let me go let her back in.
No,
Hello,
Lord.
cute doggy. Oh, Lord. Well, we had some stuff. And this neighborhood is so quiet. Like I said, it's all retired people. But just sometimes, and it's nobody in the neighborhood. It's just some Fruit Loop.
Night, Zoila.
Good night, Zoila. Chris Kaleidoscope goes, "You might have to explain pit to Angela." I actually do know what that meant, so.
Well, she barking out at the road.
Good night,
so-
Sila. It's crazy.
Yeah.
That's who I watch, Regina, the Arkansas State Troopers. Yeah. You got some dirty ones on there, but you got some good ones, and I like how they handle everything. Now, some of them people, they deserve to have all 15 guns drawn. But that's a pit. Now, one thing I don't agree with, the police department, they can use the pit maneuver, but it has to be at a certain mile per hour. The state troopers don't matter.
Damn.
And I don't like watching them when they pit someone that's running 120, 130 miles an hour.
That's what I was going to say. Isn't that a little dangerous?
It kills them. Because most of the ones that are running don't wear seatbelts.
Yeah.
So they get ejected from the car.
But also, if it goes spinning out of control, it could hit somebody else. I think that's a little
Well,
dangerous.
now they do it where they make sure ain't no other cars and stuff
Oh,
in the
okay.
way and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
But now they have pitted before and the car come back on them.
Oh, shoot.
They was chasing a Maserati. And that Maserati was running over 150 miles an hour. And anytime they get in a chase with a high speed like that, with a car that goes fast, they always get their Chargers in the front. Their Charger cars. This dude had done got away from him so much. He went to turn around, and when he did, the one that was coming to where he was at just hit him. Right head on.
Oh, jeez.
Sure did. To get him stopped because he was hitting people and stuff like that, going between a big truck and a car, squeezing his way through, and He was a danger. And you know what he told him when they finally caught up with him and got him stopped and out of the car?
What?
He said, I've been running from the police all my life, and y'all the first ones to ever catch me.
Oh,
Oh
gee.
wow.
And he was from, I want to say he had charges on him in Oklahoma. He was originally from Oklahoma,
Huh.
Ew.
which is a neighboring state of Arkansas. I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Crazy. Just some crazy.
Exactly, Deanna.
Like my husband said, safer to stay in the house.
Even not to even go in your backyard, huh?
Don't even go in the backyard.
That's why at night when I'm here by myself, I always watch. I always cut my
Oh, look
porch
at this
light on.
and Dollar Tree. Look,
What is
Angie,
it?
for the bag, for you can put it around your bags.
Oh, it's trim.
It's
Okay.
Yeah, it's
it's
trim.
trim packs. Yeah. Look,
Nice.
they had in different colors.
Nice. They have all kinds of trims there.
Mine don't have them.
Well, I don't know, but this one is somebody finding they
Miss
had in yellow
Margie, you know that
Instagram.
Vlogs World 720?
Nice.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he comments on my videos a lot.
Well, thank you, Vlogs World 720, for your wonderful comments. He says, very beautiful video, my friend. Full support.
Hey, Vlog World.
And then this one Charger car tried to pit a SUV. She went up on the side of the SUV. Her car raised up like this. When she got out from under, when she got back down, she stopped. That's all. She done scared herself.
Lydia, I was working
Daddy,
on
come on the front.
in my needy blanket. So that's what in my needy blanket and my needy boho cardigan from Angie. But I'm done. I'm done and I'm done.
So am I. Too tired.
Yeah.
If I knit when I'm
Very
tired, I'll mess up bad. I'll really mess up.
good.
In fact, I'm tired.
Yeah.
You guys make me stay up late. It's
Yeah, you
9:30.
better be stay late.
It's 9:30. It's so late.
I know
Angie,
it's 9:30. We
right
didn't
here
make
is
you
12:31.
You're crazy, V. 12:30? You're up till 12:30? And you're not even tired.
No, I'm tired.
Oh.
It's
tired.
11:30 here, Angie.
Margie, what time is it where you're at? Are we on
Same
the
time
same?
as you.
Oh, we're on the same time?
Yeah.
Are we always on the same time? I think so,
Yeah.
huh?
You and Margie.
Yeah. Yeah. We're the same time.
Okay, you know why I get confused? I used to live in Arizona before I lived here in Vegas. I lived in Arizona my whole life. Well, we don't change the clocks in Arizona.
Yeah.
I might be up till 2 o'clock in the morning.
I didn't even know changing clocks existed until I moved here.
Oh, me
And
neither.
that messes me up every time. For like a month, I'm just exhausted.
But they're not
Yeah, I
gonna
know.
change no
That's
more the
like right
time.
now, except we're different time than Arizona.
Exactly.
That has to
And
be
I hate
approved in
that.
Congress, and that has to be approved in the White House area, Veronica, at the Capitol.
Yeah, but they approve. They're not gonna change the time no more. They're gonna be
approved
like,
That's been approved, but not until next year.
yeah,
Good, because
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
tired of that.
starting next year, time
next year.
won't change no more.
Yeah.
Good, because my
Mhm.
body can't handle it.
Oh, mine neither.
Because I know the governor of Alabama passed that law last year that we wasn't going to set our clocks back or forward either, but she found out quick that she couldn't do that. That has to be done through the federal side of things, not a
Yeah,
state
but
level.
they said they prove they gonna be. I mean, they're not gonna change the time. I said, good.
I can't get used to. I didn't do it my whole life, and then I moved here and we started doing it. I'm like, oh my god, it's horrible. It gets so
What?
dark here at 4:30. It's
Yeah, so
pitch
quick.
dark.
Yeah,
Usually it takes my husband and I about a week to get adjusted to the time change.
Only a
We
week?
still haven't got adjusted to it this time. Yeah, let me tell y'all
yeah,
something. This world is changing.
It is.
Look at all these storms. We just had tornadoes and stuff in Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama. And then after that, Texas gets bombarded with snow and ice and
And
rain.
Texas,
And we have gotten rain every week since that tornado has hit.
mhm,
it's changed. Texas last year, remember, it got so cold that they had to do power outages so that everybody could get a little heat for a little bit. And then they Texas don't snow like that.
Texas did
yeah,
that to control population. They cut the power off.
Oh, I know. I know. But you know what? If the
And
weather,
look at the areas that they cut it off in.
the poor areas,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
but if that weather can happen like that in Texas, I think it can happen here. So I made sure that I got something to clean my fireplace with. So if I have to go old school, I have my fireplace ready to go. And then I went right away and bought one of those burners with the oil. I bought the oil too. And then we always have charcoal for the barbecue outside. Because I said, you know what? If it can happen there, it can happen here. Because that's
yeah.
crazy.
Let me ask y'all a question. Veronica did an emergency crochet bag for her car. But let me ask a question. And a lot of this stuff is I've really thought about since that tornado came and hit so close to home. How many of y'all have an emergency bag for home? In the event that you lose all power and stuff.
I made it after that Texas thing.
And cash stash.
What'd you say?
I have,
We
we
have
have,
cash
we
stash.
have, we have in each person in the family, we have emergency backpack. Everything you need in your backpack for emergency. Like it's a tornado, we pick the backpack and take it because you never know. Cash, water, and all the stuff you need it. We've been doing for years, for
Hmm.
years. Yeah,
Because that's the
yeah.
thing. My husband always loved to say, I don't care how much money you got, how rich you are, how poor you are. When a disaster hits your town and you don't have no power, none of that stuff, what good is you having $3 million in the bank if you can't get to it?
There you go. There you go.
No, that's
You're
true.
in the same situation that everybody else is in because you can't access your money.
Hmm.
Do you
Yeah.
do you have a generator, Jeannie?
I have two generators.
Okay, so that's how you were able to stay warm and all that and keep your house going.
Well, no, we have portable heaters. Tractor Supply a long time ago. Well, not a long time ago. A couple of years ago. Now it's been about 4 years now. They sold these heaters on rollers that looks like the old timey heaters that you see in people's houses in the wall that had the brick grates in the front of them that run off of butane.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they had them on rollers and they run off of propane like you use on your barbecue grill.
Oh.
So we bought some of them. We bought like three of them.
Uh,
Oh.
uh, Regina, we find a filter, and it's a filter. You can put it inside the your bottled water. Put it in there, and if the water is dirty with your filter, you can drink the water because it's clean the water. Each of my family, we have one of those in the emergency backpack. All the family has everything separately and individual in the backpack. Everything, whatever we need, that's
Yeah,
right
but if
there
the
for.
water's contaminated, you got to
Yeah,
boil it.
yeah. The filter. There's a little bitty tiny, and they have different ones. It's a store. Me and my son Ishmael, we go. It's a little expensive, but hey, you never know when you're gonna need it. You
And
know,
this world
but
has
there's a
changed.
but it's a bottled water, like it's like a not bottled water. What is it called? Those container for putting water. Um. Oh my gosh, what is it
A
called?
pitcher.
It's a feature, but in the bottle, like put the you can fill it with water, whatever dirty water, whatever, like a
Oh, and it
you know.
filters it out and it filters and cleans the water in the bottle.
Yeah, Yes, and the butter, yes. And I think that was, I mean, they have different prices, but we got like at the medium size, I think it was $35.
I need to
But
get that. I
hey,
don't have that. I need to get that. I've seen that.
it is, I'm telling you, you need to get, and they have for like anything, like the little bag for like a shower towels and stuff like that. This was just a little for one person. I mean, a lot of things they have for emergency. So
Because see, I just thought because living out west, we don't have living in Las Vegas or even Arizona where I used to live, nothing happens. We don't have natural disasters. We have heat. So I'm always thinking we're fine. We don't have to deal with any of that stuff. But when I saw that with Texas, I was like, oh no, this stuff has changed and it could happen here. This could turn into like freezing zone, snow, all that. And we're not equipped for that. We're not equipped. Our system's not equipped for that. I mean, at least we could borrow power from somebody else. They can't in Texas because they did something, so they can't borrow any power from anybody. But anyway, we can borrow power. But
Texas Power is privately owned.
yeah. Anyway, but at least here, I mean, I just want to have. As soon as I seen that, I said, you know what, honey, we need to. If we got to go old school, we got to be prepared. So that's when I started getting our stuff together.
it's a store in here. I will. When I well, it's kind of like 45 minutes away from me. When I go that way, I will take a video for that store and the name of the store and everything, so I can share with y'all so you can look in your area. And I mean, that's a really nice store. I mean, they have like it's more like a charger, like you put it outside the solar
Solar
charger.
panel charge.
Yeah, I mean they have different sizes, different. You never you're gonna need it for charge your phones and stuff like that. I mean, and
Well, you're
yeah,
with a major disaster though, you ain't gonna have no need for no phone because all the towers are gonna be down.
That's
yeah,
And your phones aren't
but
even gonna work.
yeah, I
Just
mean
like that
anything
Thursday when the tornado hit, our phones wasn't working.
oh wow,
a
yeah.
mess. What a mess. Was your husband home when that tornado hit?
In the bed sleep.
Oh, well, good. I'm just glad he. So he stayed home while that whole thing. He stayed home for a few days, right? With all
Well,
that.
he stayed home all that rest of that week. That happened on a Thursday, and he stayed home that following week too.
Oh, good, good, good. Thank God, Jeannie. What if you had to do it all by yourself and he was on the road for a few days?
But
Oh,
look, I went out there and got that generator out that shed and crunk it up. I know how to run everything.
I know, but just being by yourself with that's scary. It just be better. It just, ugh.
We plug up our deep freezer, we plug up our refrigerator, and we plug up this lamp that I have here in my crochet room because it's a floor lamp, and I got that big bright light on it, and it lights up my whole house. If I sit it in the living room, it'll light up my kitchen, my dining room, my living room, my bedroom, all that.
What do you mean you plug it up to the generator?
We run an extension cord from the generator in the house, and I can use my air fryer. I just can't. My air fryer won't work plugged into a surge protector.
Okay.
So we had to plug it straight into the cord off the generator.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean, I can run my TV, but I don't
Even
have the
those
TV, so I don't
little
have
the
room
small
for it.
radios, even the radios, the little bitty tiny, because you can hear what this in the news and everything, what's going on and stuff like that. I mean, that's another thing.
Yeah, and
But yeah,
I recommend that if you can't afford a weather radio, because those things are expensive and they shouldn't be expensive because they do help save people's lives.
Exactly.
Stuff that helps save you, you can't afford.
yeah,
But crap that'll kill you, you can buy it. Just
yeah.
like eating healthy. It costs
Oh
more
yeah.
to eat healthier than it
Yes.
does to eat foods that you know is going to cause your cholesterol to go sky high, cause you to gain 50 pounds, cause you to have high blood pressure, diabetes,
Yeah.
all that. Think about that
That's
all
cheap.
day, every day. But
Yeah.
try to eat healthy.
Oh no. You're
Yeah.
broke.
You need 5
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, you broke.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
that's true.
ridiculous.
It is.
Yep,
It
it
is.
is.
Okay, ladies, I'm going to take a shower and go to bed.
Me
And
too. I'm
see you
tired.
tomorrow in the morning in my morning video. So I don't know. I think I'm gonna be working in the and the all in the family tomorrow in my video or the circular blanket. I don't know. I see what about those two I feel to working on because tomorrow I have to do my video for my Tuesday. So yeah.
Exactly. I'm so tired.
Okay, dokie. Thank you,
Yeah.
Margie, for let me comment right here to tonight and yeah.
Yep.
So
Thank you,
And why
good
don't
Margie.
you
night,
pick one of your
sisters.
projects that you need to finish
What you
and
say?
do that in your morning videos and then save your other ones for that evening?
I'm sorry. What did you say, Jenny?
Why don't you take one of your projects that you need to finish and do that in your morning video and then do your evening video for what you got scheduled for that day? Like
Hmm.
this morning, you was working on Ursula's top.
Yeah, because it was right here on the table, and I was just like, okay, let me start doing that. I don't want to get up again and looking for another because all the project that's right there behind me, and I was just like, okay, this one is right here. Let me start with that one. It was morning, yeah.
And that'll help you get your whips done that you need to get done. That you have,
Yeah,
you
I'm
know.
probably I'm probably going to take it with me the all in the family when I'm waiting for the car for my service car and continue working in that because I've been doing a lot with the circle, this the follow the circle mandala blanket, but all in the family I've been just a little bit slow. So I think that's what I'm gonna be taking that one to over there. So
Right now, I'm just going to work on my boho cardigan and my blanket. That's it for right now. Just go back. Pretty much my boho cardigan and my blanket a little bit.
well,
That's
you
what I
have
did
what?
earlier tonight and worked on the blanket. Now I'm working on the boho cardigan.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then I'll show it again
Okie dokie.
Thursday. So
Okie
Yeah, I
dokie,
need to
ladies.
do
So good
the
night.
February section of my blanket.
Talk to you later. Good
All right,
night, Jeannie. Good night,
Okay.
I'm going
Gigi.
good
to.
night.
Thank you,
Good
Margie.
night, everyone in the
You're
chat.
Good
Bye
night,
welcome.
bye.
everybody in the chat. Good night, Jeannie. Good night,
Good night,
Margie.
Bye.
everybody. Miss
Bye,
Margie, you
guys.
gonna go too?
Huh?
Um,
Bye, guys.
night, Anthony.
Well, I'll stay on
Oh,
until you get ready to go.
okay.
Yeah, I'll stay on. I didn't hit another gear, honey. Yeah, I
But
didn't
yeah,
hit
I need
another
to
gear.
do my February section of my calendar blanket.
I'm gonna finish this row on this. Um, I know I love the colors you're using on that blanket. That first one month you picked, those were perfect. Did you take your calendar with you and get the yarn for it, or did you just have use what you got?
What I have.
That's what I've been doing. I only had to go buy that one skein to finish that boho cardigan, which I'm gonna work on another one of those. Not that same one, but a different one. A different stitch. I'm waiting on my yarn to come from Vero because I got a lot of stuff that I'm gonna be putting out. I already got it planned out. What I'm gonna do. Cause springtime's finna get ready to roll in. I gotta get y'all ladies some spring stuff.
Good night, Deanna.
Good night, Deanna. So, Miss Margie, are you gonna try knitting?
Um, right now that's on the back burner.
Miss Regina, not really. If you look up the yarn that she sells on Etsy and everywhere else, eBay and stuff, she's the cheapest. And that rustica at Hobby Lobby, you only get it in white, and it's $11.99. And it's not as big of a cone as the one she sells. And you can get it in different colors with her. That's just an example. Plus, she uses Pirate Ship for shipping, and she gives you the best shipping rate that she can get.
Mm-hmm.
People on Etsy sell one skein of the yarn for like $12 and something, and then you got to pay for shipping, and you end up paying over $20 for
Mm-hmm.
one skein.
Well, that's like stuff. All of that yarn that she sent me. This is the box it came in. It wasn't a very big box, so she tries to pack it and get it to where the shipping. She gets you the best.
Shipping rate.
Yeah.
Chris, I just go through my book, my stitch books that I have, and whatever, what I like to say, tickles my fancy. I go with that, and then I sit there and I look at it and I think about, okay, this stitch will make really pretty this and that, and stuff like that. So now some of that yarn I got to send to some of my members and stuff like that and do as giveaways. So because I'll never use all that yarn, y'all. So I got that much done from that stitch marker to there. Now I need to move it up. I love these Knitter Pride dreams, y'all. And my hands aren't hurting. They're not cramping like they would be with the other needles. And I've used this much of the cake and this much of that skein. So it's a slow process, but it's coming. Angie said 5 inches a month and you'd be done with it in a year. I ain't trying to hold on to it for a year. Let me see. Let me measure and see what I got. I'm at almost 10 inches and it's just starting February, so it'll grow. And I'm putting a stitch marker in the middle of it when I end one cake, so I'll know exactly how much I got on one cake in the knitting. I got 4 cakes of this, but I think I'm going to end up using at least 3 of them. I know someone said the other night they would love to have it if I didn't end up using it. Miss Regina, I'm using all the dreams now, so it's fine now. This is the only thing I hate, putting this stuff up, because your yarn will get all twisted around your needles, and I keep everything in my little baskets. I got my blanket in there in one. Now I'm on the second skein of this, but this only has 252 yards. And it looks like I got more with it because the needles are bigger. I should have used them darn bigger needles on my boho cardigans. I got something planned for that aunt, Chris. I'm gonna mail some packages out tomorrow. I got to send Brenda her stuff and her yarn that she needs to finish a project, and mail some other stuff off tomorrow. But I'm waiting on that stuff from Temu so I can finish putting my packages together from for the members. So sweet. Miss Margie, that note did it. It made me cry. When I read it in the car, when I checked the mail, I was headed to the dump to throw the trash away. And I had to pull over right there in my driveway. But yeah, those needles are working a lot better. Now I got to work on my All in the Family and my circular fall for tomorrow. I'm going to do a morning video in the morning. It'll just be with something else. And that's what I'm going to do is my mornings, I'm going to use one of my projects from last year that I need to finish. Those are going to be my morning videos. And then on Friday, we're going to work on just one. And that's going to be my Friday videos. So, but I'm excited about that stuff I bought. I'm going to get them other ones up in Prattville one day. They got a bunch of flea markets. And they got a couple of thrift stores too. And then I'm going to hit Montgomery. Ivy's town. I want to go to Goodwill over there because they got a big Goodwill and a big Salvation Army. A lot of times you can get books out of there. Plus, I was looking for my grandkids some reading books appropriate for their age because my 10-year-old, well, she'll be 10 this year. She's 9. She's having trouble with reading. I guess parents don't let their kids read books no more. I guess everything's done on a darn tablet and a phone. But I told her about Kindle. They do have free books on Kindle for their age group. So I told her they both have a tablet. I told her to put Kindle on there and you monitor it and you make sure they sit there and actually read them. And you can't afford to buy a book from Walmart. Those little golden year books, like I used to buy for my kids for 97 cents, they're $6 and something now.
Jeez.
For one.
Yeah, I haven't bought any of those type books since my kids were little.
And I ended up donating all the books that I had with them to Goodwill because I didn't have grandkids at the time when I was doing the cleaning. You can sign her up in the Dolly Parton program for free books. Ooh, I'm going to check into that, Regina. Yep, I'm going to check into that. I'm going to do like I do every night. Take my shower, go to bed, and put YouTube on the TV and watch people's videos until I fall asleep. I woke up sometime last night in the middle of my sleep and I heard Cinnamon Stitches talking. So it went through the videos I was watching. It went to hers. Yes, reading is a must. If you don't know how to read or write and do math, you're lost
Mm-hmm.
in the world. And my kids know I'm real big on education. Oh, yeah, Chris. Well, I mean, I don't have them to take to the library. And they both in cheering. The elementary school they go to got a cheer team, and they're both in cheer. They're both cheerleaders. But you wouldn't be a cheerleader at my house if you had a C in reading. And you wouldn't be a cheerleader if you had a B in conduct.
My grandson, he's advanced in his reading and his math.
Um, the oldest one told me yesterday when she was here, she said, Nana, my teacher had me write. Um, I will not, what did she say it was? Well, it was kind of a long sentence. Something she had did. And she ended up having to write it 200 times. And I told her that's good for you because I used to make your mom and them do the same thing. I will not talk in class. I will not talk in class. And if they didn't do their homework when they were supposed to, they had to at least write that 50 to 100 times after doing their homework. I will do my
Mm-hmm.
homework when I'm told to. I will do my homework when I'm told to. I told
Mm-hmm.
her, good for you. You're lucky it was only 200. But I gave them some of those things that I use for my patterns, the dry that you can put sheets in and do the dry erase and stuff. I told her print off some stuff. I got them some dry erase markers and stuff like that. I laminated to help them learn their alphabets and stuff. I went online and printed off those writing. It's the writing little journal papers, and it had the alphabets where you trace them and then
Mm-hmm.
you write them. I ran those through my laminator and gave them dry erase markers, and that's what they had to do. 2 and 3 years old, they was doing that. Yeah, I would too, but I'm just the grandma. My daughter know how she was raised, so I mean, if she tolerate it, not like me and my husband say all the time, if they love it, if they like it, I love it. As long as they don't come here and disrespect us and stuff like that, that's the only thing. They know how to act when they come to our house.
Mm-hmm.
But I do want to get some books for them because I think books is better than having stuff on a tablet or a phone because that's what's wrong with kids now. At 1 years old, they got a phone. My 2 year old grandson has his own iPhone,
My grandson doesn't have his own phone.
and he knows how to call people on that phone and knows how to FaceTime other people with iPhones because he calls my daughter all the time.
Yep, yep.
Two,
My
you
grandson
still
doesn't.
peeing and boo booing on yourself. You don't need no phone. My kids got a phone when they was old enough to get a job and pay their own phone bill. That's when my kids got a phone. And we literally took it away and told them if your grades drop in school, we're taking the phones from you. I don't give a darn who paid the bill. This is our house, our rules. And as long as you live underneath this roof, we can do as we please with you. Their grades dropped. We took the phone from them. One of them literally went into depression and cried the entire time and told us she was having cell phone withdrawals, that it was like a drug. And you know what we used to tell ours? The more you cry, the less you gotta pee. So go cry your little heart out, baby doll, because you ain't getting the phone back until your grades come up. That's a whole nother 9 weeks. Well, just thought about that before you let them drop it. And they wasn't allowed to take their phones to school with them. Chris, they just put cursive writing back into the curriculum in the state of Alabama last year. So now they have to teach them cursive writing. I wish you would have put them in the ECA. It's a private Christian school. Not just because it's a Christian school, but they really have a good curriculum. They teach the kindergartens. They start teaching the kindergartners how to write in cursive and math and everything else. Because my daughter said they got her doing algebra already and she's just in 3rd grade. I looked at her and said, that ain't nothing new. Y'all did too. It's a difference though when you got somebody that helps you when you get home and you ain't got nobody to help you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they passed a law here that they have to put cursive writing back in the curriculum because my kids, even though they learned cursive writing because I taught them how to do cursive writing, they wasn't required to learn cursive writing in school. And my one daughter, she would argue me up and down. They're not teaching in school, so I don't need to learn that. So I don't care what they're not teaching you. You need to worry about what I'm teaching you. I printed off them cursive writing sheets and I made them sit there and practice it.
My kids learned it.
They didn't play no PlayStation, none of that stuff during the week. We had a routine. They get off the school bus, they come in, they change their clothes, they put on some old clothes, they go outside, they play for about an hour and a half. That's their wind down time from being in school all day. I cook supper while they're outside playing. They come in, they take their baths, they eat, then we sit down together and we do homework. 8 o'clock, no later than 8:30, every last one of my kids was in bed sleep. Every night. Till they got older and they learned how to fake sleep. But when they got caught, they got in trouble. And that's why I would love to choke every last one of them right now because none of them are living how they were raised. But that's fine too. It's their choice. Get something out there that'll bring them back to what they was raised like.
Mm-hmm.
Mine went to public school from kindergarten to 12th grade. I
Yeah.
could have homeschooled them, but they're not gonna have that experience of peer pressure and what not to do and stuff like that because they're not being around that environment.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Yeah,
how
no.
I feel. I mean, I don't knock anybody who homeschools because if you got a child that's being bullied all the time and stuff like that, and the schools aren't doing anything about it, and for the safety of your own child's mental health and everything else, yes, pull that child out of school and homeschool them.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's good for kids to be amongst other children
Yeah. But yeah,
because you
my
you
daughter.
learn you learn stuff. You That's where they learn a lot of what not to do and what to do. Unless you like
Mm-hmm.
my daughter and she had the nerve to tell us we need to be like such and such, mama. She let her do everything. Well, if you want to be like the Joneses, then you need to go live with the Joneses. Because what we do is what we do. And had the nerve to tell her daddy, y'all need to listen and value our opinion, and y'all need to do more of what we suggest that y'all do with us and stuff like that. He said, we'll listen to you. We'll take every word you say in consideration. He said, but at the end of the day, it's still what me and mama have to say. But we value opinion. We'll listen to you. And that's something else that my kids were required to do. They were required at supper, they each took turns telling us how their day was at school. That way, if any problems was going on, we knew about it and we made it to where they felt comfortable telling us whatever it was, even if they had been threatened. Because believe it or not, my kids was being threatened by the bus driver and me. But I took care of that real quick. Oh, yeah. Oh, Zach, just because you shy don't mean that you won't amount to nothing out of life. See, there you go, Zach.
Mm-hmm.
You overcame the bullying and you showed them that regardless of what they do, you're there for you and not for them.
Yep.
My husband always used to tell the kids too, if you're the smartest one in your group of friends, then you need new friends. I mean, if you're the smartest one, what can you learn from the ones that you're fooling with? Unless it's bad things. If they can't help you, what good are they? If you need help and they can't help you, what good are they to you when you're always helping them?
Mm-hmm.
Like we always used to tell them, you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. My girls wasn't allowed to wear clothes that exposed no part of their body. My kids pretty much was in uniform because I put them in it. My boys wore khaki pants, polo shirts, and what are them shoes called? It's all leather. Uh, they expensive. Sperry's. They had tennis shoes that they wore, and they had Sperry's that they wore. And they wore khaki pants, polo shirts, and my boys had to have their shirts tucked in with a belt on. You you come in that door with that belt off and them pants sagging. Ooh, buddy, you getting your butt toe up. We didn't play that, honey.
Oh gosh, I see these guys with their pants. I just want to go and grab them and
Oh, me too, Miss Margie. Me too.
yank them up. I mean, yank them way up.
I had one day. I was out pumping gas. He got out and bent over, and you could see the crap stains in his drawers. I said, now that is ridiculous. That is pitiful. Zach, sometimes being by yourself, baby, is the best way to be. Because a lot of people the bullies don't understand that when you are constantly bullying someone, they don't understand the mental anguish that it causes on the person that they're bullying to the point that person has the potential to become outraged and cause a lot of harm to a lot of innocent people. You know, or to self by suicide, which is a subject that is not talked about enough either.
Mm-hmm.
They should, like the schools here, send home in elementary schools, send home a letter for the parents to allow the kids to participate in sexual education. I always said no. I don't need you teaching my child about sexual education. I can do that myself. And then I know what they're being told. Because you got teachers now that are having relations with children in school. They straight out of high school, straight out of college, and teaching, and you just what 4 years older than a 12th grader? No, you can't teach my child nothing about no sexual education. You ain't lived life yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if they had a seasoned teacher that was teaching it, that would be different. But they don't. I made my girls watch videos of STDs and what it causes and how it looks and everything else on females. I sure did. Good night, Felicia.
Good night. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go myself.
Yeah, it's 10:15 where you are, Miss Margie.
Yep.
It's 12:15 here. Where Felicia and I are, it's 12:15.
Yeah, no, my daughter and stuff, when she went in the army, and the first time she was able to call me, and she goes, Mom, I thought I was out of high school. I go, what do you mean? She goes, the drama. It's still here. I go, welcome to the adult world, girl. I go, it's everywhere. Not just in high school, sweetheart. It's everywhere.
Yep. And so, like I told my daughter Regina that she needed to start having that conversation with my grandbaby because she'll be 11 this year, and she's already budding and stuff like that, and having to wear little training bras and stuff. You need to have that conversation with her because you know what's next. And she don't need to be at school and it happen and her freak out and not know, what to do, or you need to talk to her. You need to tell her this is all part of becoming a young lady and is going to happen. So she feels confident to go to her teacher if it happens at school
Mm-hmm.
and not be embarrassed because she's done sat there and now everybody in the world can see. You know,
Yeah.
I told her
Yeah.
you start having that comment, but I'm not ready. Well, you should have been ready the day you had her. So you've known for 11 years that it was gonna happen.
Yep. I was, what, seventh grade, eighth grade when I got mine, and it happened at school.
Mm-hmm.
And I had gone into the bathroom, and a girlfriend of mine was with me, and I told her, I go, guess what? And she goes, you just started. And I go, uh-huh. So she went to the nurse's office
Mm-hmm.
for me, and
Yep. I was at home when it happened to me. But I guess I didn't have that talk from my mom because I thought I was dying. I thought something was wrong with me. I started screaming and crying. And that's when she came in and explained that I remember her explaining everything to me. Now imagine if that happened to me at school. Hmm. I had to have the self love talk with my son, and my husband is going to listen to your mama boy. She knows what she's talking about. Hey, Lisa Nitz, you back? But yeah, it's you got to have that talk with them. You better use it
Yeah.
somebody else. You know,
Mm-hmm.
just like my husband used to tell the kids all the time. Yeah, it's okay to listen to what your friends tell you, but why do you think they know more than you when you're the same age as them? They haven't lived life either. No, they just thought we was hard on them and didn't want them to enjoy life, and we didn't want them to do this, and we didn't want them to have fun. We didn't want,
Mm-hmm.
no, we raised you the way we raised you because we were your age at one time, and we're trying to
Mm-hmm.
prevent you from making the same mistakes that we made. Make your
Yeah.
own mistakes, but don't make the same ones that we made. And that is why we put in place the things that we put in place.
Mm-hmm.
And it worked because I
Yeah.
didn't have not one have a child during high school like me.
Mm-hmm.
I woke up in the
Yeah.
morning when I first started and took care of things, woke my mother up and told her and left for school. Yep. Lisa, I donated a donation to Margie's channel and told her to pick 10 people to put in the bucket for the giveaway.
Yeah.
And she chose you and some other ones. So Miss Margie's not monetized, so she don't have membership or anything like that yet. And I do that trying to help other channels. And I'm not big on winning giveaways and stuff like that. So I'd rather somebody else have the chance of winning than me. I mean, I don't need nothing. Plus, we're gonna be having a 4K celebration soon on my channel. Whenever I get my stuff in from Timu. Oh, Miss Regina, you're welcome, darling. I did it on Angie's live the other day. I did it on Miss Margie's tonight. I might do it on Sis V's Thursday, depending on how she acted. No, I'm just joking.
Yeah. And
I'd rather
usually,
y'all's name go in the giveaway bucket than mine. So,
but yeah, and stuff on Angie's and stuff. Usually, and stuff when she's got her up and everything, I go in there and I go, "Hi, everybody," and bam.
I know that's the first thing you see when you log in on Angie's live. I said, "Look at Miss Margie. She gonna make sure Angie get that, and she gonna make sure Angie see I'm here." Yep.
I do it because she's such an inspiration. She's just
She is her. She's so bubbly and just so got that giddiness about her that she's just
mm-hmm,
like she's just happy all the time, and stuff like that, and so uplifting. And
mm-hmm.
told you I got some magazines and some file folders. I got a paper cutter.
Yeah. I know. I had gotten some. I had told my mom because my mom likes to get some of those like Woman's World and some of those different magazines when she goes to the grocery store and stuff. So I told my mom, I go, when you get done with your magazines and stuff, I go, don't throw them away, save them. So
Right.
she had a stack. So earlier today, and stuff, I was sitting going through them. I go, ooh, okay. So I ripped that page out and I go, okay, well, I don't want that whole page. So I cut this. So I've got a little basket sitting over there by my recliner and stuff that I've been putting. either pages or little cutout pictures in. I'm like, and then I'm thinking, okay, well, I can put this head with that.
I know. I love that one you did with her cutouts that she gave everybody. I love that. Well, I got some of the Better Home and Gardens and stuff like that. That's more the Good Housekeeping and stuff. That's more my style, I believe. But
Mm-hmm.
if I can get a hold to some more magazines, I mean those were 25 cents a piece. I'm gonna go check out Salvation Army and see what they have because I know I bought shoot. I think I got ended up getting like 20 or 30 crochet books from there and paid like $5 for them. So I'm gonna go check Salvation Army and see what other ones they have. Um, I'm looking for one with some maps in it because I like her idea with the maps and stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. I'm looking for a hymn book or something, even though I would hate to tear that out. But
Yeah, I
you're
know.
still using it, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
I
We,
like Angie's style of her media,
yeah,
and I
yeah.
like how she explains it.
Yeah, we have a
Like,
place called Woman Haven, and it is for. They have a little store, and it's to help. And they support stuff. Women that have been battered and stuff like that, and they provide a safe place for them to go when they've been in the abusive relationship and stuff like that until they can get on their own.
sure, Zach, do a film about how your lunch date went tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Just talk about your day in general.
And they have clothing and books and all that stuff. And I found some books that were already falling apart. And I told my husband, I go, now these books, I don't feel too bad about taking them apart because they're already coming apart
Regina, he's
and stuff
already
like
done the
that.
chain challenge.
Yeah,
I
he
watched
did
his
that.
video, and when I did mine, I told him in my video he did a good job. I told you I watch y'all's videos and give it a thumbs up, but I don't comment on everybody's videos. One, you really ain't got time to if you're trying to watch people's channel to get their hours up and stuff like that.
Yeah,
You once a new one comes in, you just give it a thumbs up.
yeah. When I'm playing someone's playlist, I tried to at least one catch one here and there and stuff, and click the thumbs up on them.
Yeah. YouTube know if you watch it and how many times you watched it. Trust me, you don't have to comment on every video. That's really just for the person to know that you've been there. And who knows, they might change to where they tell you who liked your video and all that kind of stuff before it's all over with the changes that they doing now.
Yeah.
Oh, Lisa Nitz, you trying to get your hours up? Let me write you down. Can't write you on my love letter, as John Boy calls them. I'm so smart. I'll write you in my notebook. And y'all don't forget, um, Lulu's having her celebration party Wednesday, right?
Mm,
Wednesday at 2:30,
yeah, I think so.
and that's 2:30 Central Standard Time. Lulu's Treasure Trove. Good night, Chris. Thank you for hanging with us, Chris. You so sweet. I might do my giveaway video tomorrow because I got that from Chris, Brenda, you, um, Miss Pamela. Lord, I definitely got to write her channel down. It's B's Creative Corner. And then you got B's Crafty Corner. Right, Miss Regina. I'm gonna give you a thumbs up now. Right. Thank God for replays, Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what I'm finna do. Go take my shower, get in the bed, and turn my TV on and put YouTube on. And I see John Boy got a Happy Meal video. I gotta be nosy and see what he got. Hey, Dawn. Um, email Sunita again because she asked me tonight, did you email me? And I know you said you emailed her, but try to email her again and put me in it. I'm gonna put my email in here. It's gonna come under Miss Margie's thing. But email me too, and then I will forward it to her in case I get it and she don't. That's my email right there. From where she picked you as the winner. I think that was Saturday from the Yarny Fiber Sisters Live.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you email her again, put my email address in there too, so I'll get it as well, and then I'll forward it to her, and I'll message her and ask her did she get it. You want to send him a snack box from Canada, Zach? He would love that. Now Zach, he talks about you all the time too, honey.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he mentions me sometimes too because his mama's
Name
name
is
is
Margie.
Margie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he mentioned me in this um video, and I'm thinking he may have showed that that picture that I sent him talking. I told him, I said, here's a little Happy Mail for you. He emailed me back talking about Miss Jeannie with a hand. Okay,
But
Dawn.
I like that video that he did and stuff. Jeannie Smiley, who?
Who is Jeannie Smiley? Oh, you know, he just recently lost his job too. Yeah, I'm trying to get him to call me so we can have a conversation because you know he set up membership and he did the video about it. He did a full video about it and just put it on his YouTube channel. I signed up for the membership, and within 30 minutes of him posting that video, he had deleted his membership and took everything down because of all of the negative comments that he received. I mean, if you do a membership, people who can join is going to join. Those who can't. You're not going to treat them any different than you would someone who is a member. I know I don't. I love all of y'all, whether you're a member or not.
Yeah.
Um, you know, it's just receiving Happy Mail and yarn and everything like he has. That's all fine and dandy too. But at the end of the day, that stuff's not helping him keep his channel going. If you don't have funds, you can't do giveaways because you can't pay for shipping.
Yeah.
If something happens to his phone, he's got to have money to be able to get another one to continue doing content.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, that me too. I love all my butterflies. Y'all are butterflies on my channel.
Yeah.
You know, I just I I can't treat nobody any different. I don't care who you are. or
Mm-hmm.
anything like that.
Yeah. No, I appreciate each and every one that clicks that subscribe button, because if it wasn't for each and every one of you guys, I wouldn't be here.
Exactly. I just appreciate y'all watching the videos and giving it a thumbs up. You don't have to comment on my videos unless I ask you to, and it's a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, some people are just rude and nasty. But I want to have that long talk with him because we need to have that, what I call that come to Jesus meeting. I just want to let him know how YouTube really is,
Yeah.
and you can't wear your feelings up here on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to do what's best for your channel, you know. Especially if people like you, people want more content from you, they want to see your videos and stuff like that. Regardless of what you do on your channel, they're going to follow you
Yeah.
as long as you're being respectful to them, and you're keeping your channel clean, and you're not, creating drama and all that other kind of stuff. People are going to stay with you. The ones who truly enjoy you for who you are, they're not going nowhere, regardless if you got. I've seen some memberships out there, y'all, for $30 a month. The only membership they got, and they don't do nothing. And they have members. Yeah, and if they want to continue with the negative comments, you know what I do? Block. Bye, Felicia. Or bye, Harry. Might be a dude, so bye, Harry.
Mm-hmm.
And that Regina, he's such a humble guy.
Yeah.
And he tries so hard to. I'm not gonna say he tries hard. He does do it. He pleases everybody.
And you can't.
And Lisa, you don't. That's the thing. You don't have to do the membership to be part of the community or to be part of a channel. And you're gonna be treated the same especially at my channel. You're gonna be treated the same. I have a lot of people that come to my channel that are not members, and I greet them the same way I do my members and everything. You allowed to drop your link in my channel, all that stuff. The only thing you got to do is type the word neighbor in my house, and Nightbot will drop it for you.
Mm-hmm.
And I did that to help my mods out so my moderators can actually enjoy my lives and and, and be involved in the chat. Because a lot of times I'm a mod of channels. I come in and I speak and I say hello to everyone. Then I'm sitting back monitoring the chat, and that's hard to do, and be active in the chat too, because you want to catch those that you need to get rid of right away. And at least I'm gonna always make people feel comfortable at my house. If it was 100 of y'all right now that live close to me, you could come to my house any day of the week, and you would always be welcome. We're gonna crochet, and we're gonna snack, and we're gonna drink coffee, and we're gonna drink water, and we're gonna chew the fat. We're gonna do all of that. That's what I do. I block you. I block you in a heartbeat, baby. And I don't allow my moderators to block nobody unless they know for sure it's a true troll, and then they can block them. But if it's somebody from a channel and they coming over there because they feel like they got beef with me and they ain't reached out to me one-on-one in private, don't block them. Let me deal with them, because I'm going to let them know, bye, you're blocked. And I'm doing it right there on the live. Please said, better start saving so I can come over. Yep. I would
Yes.
love, I mean, I'm still looking into it. I mean, Tennessee, one or two things will happen. Well, I'll have to end up paying a lot of money to go because trying to get a spot up there when there's nothing going on is like finding a needle in a haystack. And you know, anytime an event is going on in an area, the hotel rates are tripled.
Yeah.
You know, the cost is more expensive. So we might need to look at a different location. Yes, Regina, I'm look, it's hard enough for me to keep up with my own self, let alone trying to be more than one person. Zach, me too. And I mean, I might watch them, but you'll never see me in the chat. And it's not the person whose channel it is that makes me not feel welcome. It's the people in the chat.
Or the person that they have up on panel.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there are some people that I don't, if they're on the panel, I'm
Mm-mm.
not even gonna comment in the chat. Oh, Lisa, that's good. When do you go live? Have you planned any yet? Zach, you're one of the most respectful people that I know on YouTube because when you come into someone's live, you're going to speak to the person who's having the live, and then you're also going to speak to everybody in the chat, whether they speak back to you or not. Hey, Miss Linda.
Hey, Melinda.
I have just got up to start my day. Miss Linda, I miss you. I'm on it. Look, if I miss speaking to anyone, it's not because I'm overlooking you on purpose. It's just because the chat's going so fast, and that's one thing I didn't do tonight. I didn't have slow mode. I didn't even have it monetized, y'all. I forget to do all that stuff. I just go live. What time on Sunday? Miss Linda, you've been heavy on my heart, honey. I just wished you were so close that I could just squeeze the pudding at you. Hey, Sheila. Look, good morning, everyone. Just got up to and made coffee. And we finna get ready to go to bed. Millen, I'm coming to your live Wednesday. I think I'm at a point now where I can come. 1 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. So is that the same Eastern Standard Time here? I'll have to look that one up. Well, when you schedule it and I get notified of it, it'll tell me what time on my side.
Yeah.
And that's another thing. If you go live and you don't have but two to five people in that first live, don't let it discourage you. That's how it all look. When I first started my YouTube channel, did my first video, I didn't think nobody was gonna watch it. I really didn't, but I didn't care because I was doing it for me to share with y'all my love of crochet. And if you watched it, you watched it. If you didn't, you didn't. Oh, Miss Linda, me too. When you text that and I read that message, I was like, oh no, 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 no. Back to back.
Yeah.
And I know exactly how you feel and what you're going through. I haven't lost my dad yet, but I know his days are shorter than they are longer. Um, But I lost my mom in 2013, and in January it was rough for me. And I got to call him today when I wake up because it's still the day to me. Monday was their anniversary. So, and he hasn't moved on. She's been gone since 2013, and he's by himself. And we've talked to him and told him, find you a lady friend. If it's nobody but somebody to come over and y'all watch a movie or something, and have conversation with and stuff like that. I mean, he's 70 something years old, but yes, Miss Linda, if it wasn't for you two, we wouldn't make it through a lot of things on our own.
Yeah, that is so true.
We would not make it. Lisa, me too. I lost mine. Well, in 2012, I put her on hospice, and she lived a year and passed away January the 10th, 2013. I have a CD that the funeral home made where they did picture collages on it and stuff like that of her mom and daddy and her brother and sister, and then us, like from when she was a baby up until she got married and had kids of her own and stuff like that. I watch it every year, and I have my moment. But all year you're balling it up and you're holding it in, and there's days where you just wish you could pick up the phone and call and just hear a voice.
Hmm. Yeah, I still feel that way with my grandma.
Well, at least I didn't make it to Louisiana before she actually passed. I tried, but I was the school nurse at my kids' high school and the elementary school, and my nursing supervisor told me I couldn't leave. I was at work when they called me. The hospice nurse called me and told me they were calling all the family in, that she had a day max probably. And me being a nurse and dealing with my father in law and stuff, I'm like, well, they don't know, she could live another week. But I did call my nursing supervisor and told her I need to leave. I had already went to the office and had the secretary call my kids out of class. She called me back and said she couldn't find nobody, that I was gonna have to stay. And I told her, you got me this time, but you won't get me again. I said, and you might as well find somebody to come cover for tomorrow because I won't be in. And I'll let you know when I come back. She was supposed to come and relieve me, but she didn't. And had just got on the interstate, and they called me and told me she was gone, and I had to pull over. And I had all the kids with me. My husband was on the road. Yep, he was actually in Florida. I remember it like that. That's why I didn't renew my contract with them. I've never had an issue with any job I've had. If I need to take off, I can take off. If it come down to my family, I'm there. Job or no job, fire me. You ain't gotta fire me. I quit. You know,
Hmm.
family comes first.
Yeah, I was lucky with my job and everything. When it came to family, they said, "Don't worry, go."
I mean, I would have been there. And when I called the hospice nurse back and told her that I wasn't gonna be able to make it today, because it's a 4 hour drive. She said you need to video call her. So I had to video call her. That was my last goodbyes. But she died at home in her recliner. And then when the funeral home wouldn't let me see her, and I got peed off with them.
Yeah, that's the way my grandpa went. He went at home. He knew it was his time, so he
Mm.
had my grandma call
My
everybody.
main thing with my mama was not allowing her to suffer because she had end stage COPD. She had no long life. She couldn't live without oxygen. She knew because she kept telling them she had started falling and she had lost so much weight. I could pick her up and tote her like a baby. And I slept with her every night when I was at home. And I slept with my hand on her chest to make sure she was still breathing. Well, she slept. I didn't sleep. It's hard. That's why I tell everybody if you got your mama, love her as much as you can. But I for now need to go and have breakfast, shopping before the
Plaster.
plaster gets here. Big hugs. You too, Miss Linda. Love you.
Love you, Miss Linda.
But yeah, it's coping gets easier, but the pain never leaves, I don't think. Well, it hadn't left me in 10 years. Yeah. And then June is a hard month for me because her birthday's in June too. My son's birthday's in June. My mom's birthday's in June. My grandma's birthday's in June. My daughter's birthday's in June. Mine's in June. So
Yeah.
it's like by the time it comes to you, you don't even want to celebrate your birthday. You just or you don't even want to recognize your birthday. It's just.
Yeah, my grandma's birthday is in July, and it's right between my daughter's birthday and my dad's birthday.
5:51 p.m. here on a Tuesday afternoon, and we just starting our Tuesday. I think that is so amazing. Lisa, my grandma's birthday was June the 1st, and that's who my mannequin is named after, the one who taught me how to crochet. Her name was Eula. My son's is June the 3rd. My mom's was June the 15th. My daughter's is June the 20th, and mine's the 29th. Now, that's not all my family in June now. My aunt's birthday was June the 13th, and her twins, was June the 14th. Well, Zach, talk to him. I talk to my mom all the time.
Well, that's like after when I had the surgery done on my nose, and I had a lot of things going on with regards to work, things going
Mm-hmm.
on at work, and I was home recovering with that, and I could just feel my grandma's presence and just her just I just felt this reassurance that the decisions that I was making were the right decisions. And I mentioned it to my dad, and he goes, "You know that that old lady would not steer you wrong."
Mm-hmm.
And I go, "Yeah, I know, Dad." And stuff. So yeah, and everything during that 2 weeks that I was out and stuff for my surgery and stuff. I had done a lot of soul searching, and yeah, my grandma, and I could feel her. She was like I could
Mm-hmm.
reach out and touch her.
That's just like my father-in-law. This was his house. He didn't die in it. He died at the hospital. But I still feel his presence in this house. He smoked. And from time to time, I get this real strong swift of cigarette smoke. And sometimes it's so strong, especially like if I'm by a window, I look out the window to make sure nobody outside my house smoking. And there's days where I can smell him. And he was real big about if he seen a penny on the ground, he'd stop and pick it up. If he seen a nickel, any change on the ground, he was stopping and picking it up. And from time to time, I find change laying around on my floor. I know it's from me and my husband, but I say, "Okay, Pop, thank you." And I pick it up and put it in my penny jar or my coin bucket. You know, it's just little stuff like that that constantly reminds you of them.
Mm-hmm.
And me and him have conversations. I have conversations with my mom. I have conversations with my grandma. Me and her talk about crochet all the time. When I don't have y'all to talk to, I don't have nobody else to talk to. So I talk to my grandma. And I can hear her now. You know darn well that ain't how you do no double crochet. And I tell her, "Grandma, crochet's done come a long way since me and you did it, hadn't it?" I said, "Look at all this pretty." When I'm going through my books and stuff, I tell her, "Look at all
Mm-hmm.
these pretty patterns and different things you can make and all that stuff." Cause Lord, I was granny squared to death. I said, "It's more
Mm-hmm.
to it than granny squares."
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah, and
I
I
just,
can remember and stuff watching her and my grandpa sitting there and stuff making quilts
yep,
and everything. He would cut out the pieces and stuff, and she would sew them together. And then when she would come to actually making the actual quilt, he would sit there and hold it and everything as she fed it through the sewing machine. And in fact, I have her sewing machine that my aunt had modified because she ended up having to have both legs amputated uh, just above the knee due to gangrene because she was
diabetic.
diabetic.
Mm-hmm.
And so my aunt had it uh, fixed so that way she could use a lever with her nub, her stub there, so she could continue sewing. And I have that sewing machine
Mm-hmm.
in there in my living room. So yeah, but yeah, I can picture my grandpa and stuff with his little cardboard templates and stuff, cutting out the different pieces. And in fact, I still have one of the quilts that she made out of
Mm-hmm.
different pieces of fabric and everything that was scraps that was left over from when my mom used to make our clothes and different things like that.
You
And
know,
it's just stuff like that. And that's like
mm-hmm.
that doll right there. My aunt crocheted that dress, and my aunt's no longer with me, and I would think going like, if she could just see some of the stuff that I'm crocheting now,
Exactly.
how
Exactly.
proud she would be of me.
That's the
And
same thing I say. Vanessa Marie, welcome in. She says, "Hi, sister. I love you."
hi, Vanessa.
Yep. That same thing I have conversations with my grandma about. And I know I'm making her proud because I'm continuing doing what she taught me how to do.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've taught two of my girls how to do it. And my daddy tells me all the time I'm just like my grandma. He says I'm mean and honorary. I'm not mean and I'm not honorary. We just don't tolerate no BS.
Yeah.
My grandma was the same way. She didn't tolerate no BS from nobody. She didn't care who you was. And I'm the same way.
And my grandma, and so she spoke her mind.
And
She
my
didn't care
grandma
if you
did
liked it
too,
or
baby.
not.
She ain't had no filter. What come up came out her mouth now.
Yeah. And her cuss word was sugar.
Hmm.
Man's of when she would go sugar, we go uh-oh, and
You
we
in
turn
trouble
and go the
now.
other way. Grandma's
Exactly.
mad. We go the other way.
Exactly.
We go
But the only
uh-oh.
thing I have regrets of is my other grandma, my mama's mother. She was a big crocheter, big quilter, and different stuff like that. And she created a lot of designs of her own, especially doilies. And because they lived so far away from us, and we were poor, we didn't have much. We barely had a vehicle that would get us from point A to point B and back there again. You know, we didn't get to spend a lot of time with her. My grandma's cuss word was lands of Goshen. But I wished I would have been able to and maybe learned how to do the doilies the way she did them and stuff like that because she has some beautiful ones. And she made a bunch of beautiful quilts. But back then, we did everything by hand. Hopefully, when I go back home and I go see my aunt, she will give me the quilt that my grandma made with all my kids' handprints on it. It's not really a quilt; it's a wall hanger.
Mm-hmm.
Because she made their hand out and cut them out and put their name on them and send them to her, and that's what she used for her quilt pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, she still misspelled some of my kids' names, but that's okay. It's the sentimental value of it. She
Yeah.
did it for me. I want my quilt, my wall hanger.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna ask her about it when I go down there. But she made us all a quilt for when we got married. Mine was the flower. It like a basket with flowers coming out of it, and it was like a pale yellow stripes put together around the baskets and stuff. It was so beautiful. And I don't know, I don't know what happened. I believe my sister got my quilt. I don't know what happened to my quilt. My grandfather used to roar like a Murray bull. I would stand there laughing at him while the other five grandchildren would run away.
Hey, John boy.
Listen, look at John Boy. John Boy, you been listening. I sure been talking about you. Or did I have them ears burning? I sure been talking about you. What you doing up this time in the morning? My daddy's thing was if he bit that lip, you better run. And you better be fast. Or he gonna grab you by whatever you got on and he's pulling you back and he's gonna commence that butt whooping on you. I got one whooping by my daddy my entire life. And I didn't want another one. Lord, I didn't want another whooping. No, 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 no. But I deserved that butt whooping. I know I'm telling my age, but y'all remember the wood clothes hangers? Them big, thick wood clothes hangers. My mama reached and grabbed one and was finna hit me with it. And when she swung it, I grabbed it. And I took it away from her. Now, you can whip me with a lot of things. You ain't finna hit me with that wood clothes hanger. I grabbed it. I didn't hit her with it. I ain't do nothing. I just grabbed it and took it away from her. And my daddy was there. He was on the couch. And we were by the door to exit the house. And she said something, and Daddy jumped up off that couch. And I done opened up that screen door and was finna take one step out the step. Next thing I know, I was been thrown down on the floor. He said, now I'm finna whoop you. You gonna wish you had to let her whoop you. And I ain't never took nothing from my mama a day in my life after that. Whatever she was gonna whoop me with, whoop me. But I ain't get a lot of whoopings because I ain't stay at home a lot.
My mom said I think I was probably about maybe 3, 4 years old or something, and she was getting me dressed, and I said something or did something, and she spanked me, and I go, I'm gonna tell my daddy on you. She goes, go right on ahead. So my dad got home, and I went and tattled on Mom,
And
and
he got you.
he looked at me and he goes, this is not for what you did because your mom already took care of that. This is for tattling on your mama. And I got it again. So I never tattled on mama again.
Come on. Come on, Sam. Well, I'm not finna bend down and rub you. Now you can get in my lap and I'll rub you. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Come on. You can't jump up in this chair. Look. Stop being shy. You know you're not shy. Then what you want? And she loves me to play with her ears. Thank you, Zach. This is Miss Sandy. This is the dog my neighbor gave me. I'm like, of all the people in the neighborhood, why you chose me? I practically live with my grandma and papa. And I remember I didn't say yes, ma'am, to a lady in the store one day, and my grandma hit me dead in my mouth. I said, "What you hit me in my mouth for, grandma?" She said, "Cause your A didn't say nothing. Your mouth did." Her name is Sandy.
Sandy. Hi, Sandy. Hi, sweetheart.
I'm all the way from Houston, Texas. So I was in the Humane Society out there, and my other mama rescued me, and now I'm in Alabama. Say, roll tide. Say, roll tide. She's sweet. She just likes to be cuddled and rubbed on and
Mm-hmm.
loves to play. She's got a toy in there that she loves to play with, and she'll get it and I'll try to take it from her and she'll growl. She usually don't come in here, but I've been in here a lot longer tonight than I normally am. John Boy, you been ear hustling the whole time? Zach, let me know if he emails you because I've been asked him to email me. I'm gonna go to Kentucky and I'm gonna knock on his darn door. And when he opens the door, I'm gonna be standing there. Now, where you gonna run to, John Boy? Oh yeah, I used to go everywhere with my granddaddy, and I used to ride the cotton picker and the tractor with him all day. I'm gone now. Yep, exactly, Jessica.
Mm-hmm.
That's why he needs to redo his membership and get his membership going so he can keep his YouTube going.
Yep.
You hear me, John Boy? I think John Boy ignoring me. John Boy, what would you do if I got in my car and drove to your house and knocked on your door and you opened it and I'm standing there? Look, we all love some John Boy. I first saw him in, I think, all of Joe's live, and I clicked them three little dots because I'm a moderator, and I went go to channel. I said, I'm hooked, and I started talking about him after that.
And I went and checked him out, and I'm like, he is a hoot, and I like him.
Yep. That's how I described him, being a hoot. Y'all go check him out.
Yeah, I think he would too, Lisa.
I think John Boy will crap himself. Oh, I joined. I don't have Facebook, so I can only follow all you fabulous Yarny friends on YouTube. Oh, Zach, we would love to meet you too. That's why I would love to be able to meet up at in Canada. I don't know. I might have to choke some of them Canada folks though. No, I'm just joking. I wouldn't harm a fly unless the fly harmed me.
And where my daughter lives, she's only 2 hours away from the Canadian border.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, you wouldn't, Zach. You wouldn't be shy around me, buddy. I wouldn't let you. I would not let you be shy. What I must have ran John Boy off. John Boy, I'm sorry, come back. We do need to get a convention together.
Mm-hmm.
Now I wouldn't mind doing that, Regina.
Mm-hmm.
My husband want to do a cruise. I told him, ain't no laws out on the water, baby. He be done threw me off that ship, fed me to the sharks, then probably be standing there clapping. Yay! Look at that shark. Bite the alarm. No, he wouldn't do nothing like that. I don't want to go on a cruise because I watched the Titanic and I can't drink all that water out there in the ocean. I I can float wherever the waves take me. I can lay flat on my back and float all day long. But them sharks would have a field day with me. Zach, I'm not a real big hugger either.
I'm sorry, Zach, but I like giving hugs.
I mean, I like giving and receiving hugs, but I'm not just going to walk up to somebody I'm just now meeting and hug them. I went on a Jamaica cruise. It was a wedding cruise. It was wonderful. See? Y'all can have all that water out there y'all want. Well, I enjoyed deep sea fishing. We went deep sea fishing one year in 2000. That was in 2012. I enjoyed that. And I was the only one out there fishing for a while because all the rest of the family was in the bottom of the boat sick, throwing up. Not me. I was out there reeling them in. That guy said, "Hold on, don't you jerk that fish in this boat. That might be a shark you got." I caught a big old tuna. If I met Margie, I'd be super
Me
shy
either,
around her
Zach.
too. I went on a Jamaica cruise. Oh, I read that one. Now, if y'all actually meet me in person, I'm gonna be quiet at first. Y'all gonna think something wrong with me, but I feel you out. You know, a still tongue told a wise head. I'm gonna sit there and observe you, and I'm gonna see how many of you put on a fake face in front of the camera. I'm just joking. I'm gonna be just like I am now. I'm gonna talk to y'all just like I've seen you in person 100 times. You know what, Lisa? I always wanted to come to Australia. My aunt's been because my uncle used to work for Continental Gin, and he's been over there doing gin repairs and fixing gins and all kind of stuff. And he become some big wig up in the company, and they would send him over there and stuff like that. She's actually been, and she loved it. So if y'all got cotton gins and they've ever been worked on, probably my uncle. And
I'd like to go to Australia. That's
the
one of the
company that he
places.
worked for is right here in Prattville that I have to go to my yarn stores. And they used to come through Selma all the time and never come see me though. But that's always because he was going to a meeting. And plus at that time they lived in Georgia, so it would be out of their way to come here. But when they moved back to Louisiana, it wasn't out their way. They had to come through here to get to Prattville. Oh, John Boy emailed you. That's why he ain't been in the chat. I'm going to Kentucky. Remember, I got your address. I sent you some happy mail. The only thing I got to do is put it in the old GPS and it'll take me there. And you're not that far away either, buddy. And I'm just 189 miles from the Tennessee border. And Tennessee ain't but a hop, skip, and a jump across to Kentucky. Let me see, did you email me? Dawn, if you still here listening, I got your email. I ain't got no email from John Boy though. I'm gonna cry. John Boy, I'm actually fixing to take my shower and get in the bed and watch your video, your Happy Mail video. Did you show him the Happy Mail I sent you? I see you tagged me in it.
I need to watch his. I need to catch up on his videos.
I think he got a couple I need to watch. Let me see.
I've been to Florida,
See, I
Regina.
got it on pause right now on my phone. I've never been to Alabama, Florida, South Carolina, or Georgia. Oh, okay. So you had to email him. Oh, okay. All right. I got you.
I've been to Georgia. I've been to Florida. I've been to Louisiana.
I'm gonna whip up in your yard and knock on your door. What you do if I did that? I don't drink decaf coffee. I gotta have
And
I gotta have the 93 octane stuff.
yeah, the real stuff.
I see Jack. I see Zach. You his favorite. I see that now. Jessica said I started the Happy Meal video but dozed off, so I have to go back and finish it. I see you, John Boy's favorite. I gotta get caught up on his series, how-to series, where he teaches you how to crochet. I watch them. I like watching his tutorials and stuff. I think he does awesome tutorials. Until he gets twisted up on his words. I guess you emailing me now, huh? Since you ain't in the chat. You might need to say them for another day, John Boy. It might be a page long.
And while you're at it, you could email me. Just saying.
I fell asleep watching Margie's video once. I felt so bad afterwards. Zach, don't ever feel bad about stuff like that, baby, because things like that are going to happen. And that's just like when I go
You can
get to
always
bed.
rewatch it.
Now, I probably won't fall asleep on John Boy because he's so I hope, I hope we can see your face on this video. Let me see. Because I know he said he was something about not showing his. He said I have my volume turned way down so I don't wake up the upstairs bunch. LOL. Maybe I should put on my headphones. John Boy, we just need to have a long conversation because you're not showing your face on camera no more. We need to have that come to Jesus meeting, brother.
John Boy, John Boy, John Boy.
Regina said, "Are you talking about your loud neighbor?" Yes, Regina, the gamer. He don't want to wake him up because if he does, then he'll be playing the game and making more noise, and then John Boy won't be able to go to sleep when he gets ready to go to bed. So leave him sleep, John Boy. Put your headphones on. A man's heart deviseth his way, but the Lord directeth his steps. See, I'm watching your video. Oh, and you're using your bookmark that was sent to you? He's so humble, y'all. He's just so humble and gracious and appreciates everything everybody does for him.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, chocolate covered strawberries, Oreo truffle, strawberry cake pops, and mini strawberry bouquets.
Oh.
So, Justin, you a cake decorator? Or you do like specialty treats and stuff? See, look at that comment. Oh, Joya Casterling commented. I'm really upset. Do not like your new style of recording your videos. I don't mean to hurt you, but I enjoyed your videos when you talk. Me too. We want to see your face. John Boy, me and you need to talk. One thing about YouTube, John Boy, you're never in a fight by yourself, baby.
Mm-mm.
You're never in a fight by yourself when it comes to YouTube. White chocolate covered strawberries are the best. I agree, John Boy, they are. I like the white chocolate covered strawberries. Strawberries better than I do the dark chocolate. John Boy says, no fighting from John Boy. I run or pull hair, LOL. I'm gonna send you a message tomorrow, John Boy, when a good be a good to see when would be a good time for us to talk. Yeah, that's good too, Miss Regina. I used to do that. Cut up strawberries and put it in my yogurt, or a banana and put it in there. And I'd also put take a Nutri-Grain bar and break it up in there. Okay, well I'm gonna message you before I call and make sure you're not doing anything else at the time. Well, Jessica, if you need any help, just put it in the chat. I'll answer any questions that you have about YouTube. Main thing is you do what you need to do for your channel.
Yep.
You're going to have negativity wherever you go. Don't matter. You're going to have people do negative comments, all that stuff. And everything else. You just have to overlook the negative and stick with the positive. And do what's best for your channel. And we're going to help you build your community. Because that's what we do.
Yeah.
For the most part, the yarning community is a wonderful place. I know you've been bombed with lovely emails, John Boy. I know you have. And if people want to be negative, then and you don't have no room for negativity, then you just do what you do. You block them.
I just looked and stuff. I'm at 783 family members.
Woohoo! Well, Miss Margie, what's your thing over here? Family?
Yes.
Jessica, type the word family in the chat so Nightbot can drop your link. And anybody else that wants to drop their link too. Oh yeah, Zach. You if you pay attention to your numbers all the time, you'll quit YouTube. You will literally quit YouTube.
Hey, Ivy B.
Hey, Ivy.
Yeah, I know we're late. I've been on here almost 5 hours now.
We might well stay 4 more minutes and do the whole 5 hours, Miss Margie.
Yep, this is the longest I've been on.
Mm-hmm.
Which that's fine with me because that's just more watch hours.
Exactly. And that's the thing. That's how you build your watch hours is by doing your lives. Right. Who the knitter? What's her name? Don't tell
Bren.
me. Brian. um. Yeah, YouTube is giving community tabs out to everybody now. I mean, people coming on now in YouTube have it a lot easier than what it was when I started because you had to have 4,000 watch hours, 1,000 subscribers, and you had to have at least 500. No, I didn't get my community tab till I reached 1,000.
Hmm.
Then they
But
changed it to 500, and now they got it to any to
yeah,
as
I
long as
had to have
you got
500
subscribers, you'll
subscribers to
get the
get my
community tab.
community tab, and
Yeah,
then it was after that yeah.
yeah. And now they're paying for short videos.
Hmm.
So, I mean, if I can do a short, I'll do a short. If I can't, I'm not fixing to spend all my day and time on doing short videos because that takes time. And if you cutting it from a video, you got to watch your video and you got to figure out in there where you want to cut your video to make a short out of. No,
Hmm.
it's hard enough doing the videos and getting them posted to YouTube. I just wished I knew how to make mine all fancy dancy like John Boy do. I don't know how to do all this stuff. Hey, John Boy, you want to do my videos for? Mm. Oh. Ivy says, "Hello, handsome," at John Boy Crochet. All right, because he be calling himself ugly all the time. Well, he can say the same thing about me. I always call myself fluffy, but I am fluffy. Yep, Lisa. And I mean, it's okay to do short videos,
Hmm.
but I'm not just going to put my focus on the short videos when I'm got other things I got to do too. Zach says that John Boy Crochet, you are not ugly. Bad John Boy for saying that. And you got to have a, if you don't have thick skin when you get on YouTube, you're going to learn to have thick skin.
Hmm.
Well, Zach, both of y'all need to stop saying you ugly. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Hmm. And Zach needs to stop saying, I'm sorry.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I used to tell him all the time I was going to tear his tail up if he said I'm sorry one more time. That's what I'm going to do when I see you, Zach. I ain't going to hug you. I'm going to tear you up. No, I'm just joking, Zach.
We tell you all of this because we love you.
Look at John Boy with that decaf coffee in that cup. You might well pour that down the sink. I feel that Fluffy is a very nice texture. Mine is. John Boy, I need some of those cereal Tupperware containers. I'm gonna go on. I had some in my cart. I don't think they leave that stuff in your cart if you don't order it right away. Exactly, Lisa. We're all created in the eyes of God. We are the way He meant for us to be.
Mm-hmm.
Ivy, you got your first ugly email? What? Not you? Honey, I've emailed people and they ain't even got the backbone to email me back. I ain't talking about you, John Boy. I'm talking about people that have an issue with me. I've emailed them to find out what the crap the problem is, and they ain't even got the backbone to email me back. If you can't email me back and I'm reaching out to you one on one, then keep my name out your mouth. Because obviously you're the only one with a problem with me, not me have a problem with you. I'm not going to take that crap.
I have an issue with people that don't communicate. When they say that they're going to do something and then something happens and they can't follow through, they don't communicate. That irritates
Okay, Lisa.
the bejeebers out of me. Because there's someone here in YouTube that said that she was going to send me some stuff, but something's come up and she's not sending nothing out. But then she didn't communicate that with me. So when I go to ask her about it, she goes, "Well, I'm not sending nothing out." I'm like, "Okay." So I left that live. I left the chat, left that live, and I'm like, "Okay."
John Boy says, John Boy says, apparently if I don't show my face soon in my videos, some may give birth to their very first skin of yarn. I ain't gonna give birth to no skin of yarn. I'm gonna come knock on your door. Zach, I love you, buddy.
We love you, Zach.
You're right, Jessica. It takes more energy to be negative than it does to be positive. So I'm gonna come knock on your door, buddy. I'm gonna pick up a few people on the way too. We're gonna have a gang out there waiting on you. Yeah, I'm gonna even if anybody comes to me about something that someone else has said, I'm going straight to that person. And if I don't get a response back, I'm gonna email you one more time and I'm gonna let you know. I'm not saying it's true, but if it is, just keep my name out your mouth. And I don't want to hear anything like that again. Ivy got a small Addy Express, a small and express Addy. Been learning them fun. Ooh, Ivy, I bet you are. I know you're gonna post what you do. That's like Ivy's videos. I watch her videos. I give it a thumbs up. I don't comment though, Ivy. Jessica said all negative people need to spend 5 minutes with Jeannie and John Boy. Change them up real fast. And if not, then they need yarn and a hook or bacon. Start making bacon, Jessica. John Boy says that Zach Canadian treats will be so yum. Yeah, that's what you think till you get them. Oh, when he sends them to you, John Boy, that has to be a video showing your face. No, Carrie. Mm-mm. If they have, it hadn't gotten back to me yet. Trust me, it come back to me. No, had nobody been talking about me lately that I know of. John Boy doing his videos. Cause Zach, you are a likable person. You're you have a calm disposition about you. Yeah, we got to see his reaction, Zach. I didn't watch some of these Canadian snack unboxing. Oh, no more hiding from John Boy. Bad reviews from the Yarny Press. I wouldn't call them bad reviews. I see one message here. We just miss your face, John Boy. You are John Boy Crochet.
Mm-hmm.
We want to see you. Even though your hands aren't bad to look at, I mean, you got some pretty skin. Your hands are nice. Your nails are straight. They're not ugly.
Yeah, that's right, Ivy. He has that, like, the
Innocent look, right?
innocence.
And probably do more devilment than the law allow, Ivy. Oh no, Brent. Love all of you, John Boy, Jessica says. Right.
Mm-hmm.
John Boy, if I didn't like what I saw the first time I ever watched your video, I would have never promoted your channel. Exactly, Zach. Don't make you mad, though.
Mm-hmm.
Ivy says, la, la, la. Regina said, who threatened you? That's awful. Oh, the comments talking about how upset they are about not being able to see his face and stuff like that. And John Boy, we know you do, and that's why we want that personal connection that you gave us from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
You can't give us all that, then take it away. It's like a drug.
It's like taking candy away from a baby.
Exactly. You can't give the baby candy and then turn around and take it away from the baby too and say you can't have that no more. What? John Boy said, drug be back. Oh, Zach, they've done me like that too, but baby, look, that I block them and keep on moving. Truthfully, Trisha and her people, she was on Dr. Phil for live streaming and bullying. You talking about the Trisha from Canada? The one that wears the glasses? Yeah, if you feed into the negativity, then you're allowing them to win.
Mm-hmm.
A bully can't stand to not be recognized for their bullying. A negative person can't stand to not be recognized for their negativity. And if you don't acknowledge it, they go away. Oh, her name is Truthfully Trisha. Oh. Oh, I warned everybody when I just when I first met him, and I warned everybody, you better put on the depends before you go watch it. I was playing his videos on my channel during my live stream. Exactly. That's what it is. There it's envy and jealousy. And I don't want nobody to be jealous of me or envy me. Be better than me. And don't be jealous and don't envy me. Be better than me. Lord John Boy, whoever got you that shirt that says I just need coffee and my crochet, they forgot the one thing on there. I just need decaf. I get my daughter to make you one. All I need is decaf and crochet. Yeah, I've never heard of Truthfully Trisha. Now, there's some cruel ones out there. Oh,
Oh,
no.
and
I warn people all the time, you might want a pair of depends on. And Lord knows now with Granny D, we sure need.
to say with Granny D, oh my goodness, on Wednesday night.
Ah,
You
I
know,
like that 9 millimeter hook T-shirt he got too. I'm gonna have to get Chastity to create me some.
but that's like with the dog community
John,
too.
John Boy, I'm gonna have that put on your shirt right there. I'm gonna have that put on your shirt. Decaf takes me. What size shirt do you wear? Take me places that caffeine never could. Dot dot dot, and we're gonna do the LOL too. My daughter's name is Chastity. John Boy says big. John Boy, you ain't big. Yeah, my daughter's name is Chastity. She's not on YouTube. She has a channel because she's a moderator for my channel. And she's always in the background watching when I'm live. So she comes in and comments sometimes. She's been up on panel a couple of times. Now, anybody get sideways with me in my live, you'll see her come in the chat. So she gonna put you in place about her mama. Right, Sheila. My bladder can't cope at all watching Granny D after hours. She's hilarious. Lord knows if she's had some gummies. Hers is Chastity. I was going to spell it the same as yours, Jessica, but the nurse said if I was going to name her Chastity, it needed to be spelled the way it is in the Bible. So, in the hospital I had her at, on her first little T-shirt, she wrote her name in a black marker across it, Chastity. So, it's Chastity Nicole. I have a niece named Jessica. My first niece. My mom and them's first grandchild. Because you're on your channel, Zach, and you feel more comfortable. You have the power and the control on your channel.
Mm-hmm.
I feel the same way on people's channel. But I mean, in a sense, you still have power too because you can always remove yourself. You ain't got to wait on the host to remove you from the stream. You can always remove yourself. I love hearing John Boy's stories, and I love his laugh. His laugh is infectious.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what we got here? What we getting out this box here? Is brown. Looks like a yarn winder. Right. Yeah, his laugh is contagious. Well, Regina, I'm not the only child, but I feel like it. I'm estranged from my brothers and sister. Their choice, not mine. John Boy got a ball winder. It's not brown. It's rose. It's a rose color. Nope, you gotta push that thing on down in there some, John Boy, to get it to lock in. You ain't know I had children, John Boy. I got 10 grandchildren. I got I got 6 kids. They're all grown, but I got 6 kids. I got my daughter will be 32 today. February the 7th. She turned 32. Look at him sitting there twirling his little yarn wine. Yeah, I got 6 kids and 10 grandchildren. My oldest granddaughter will be 11 this year. Good.
Okay, Zach.
My youngest is 25. He'll be 26 this year. My oldest is 32. I only have 4 though, but I got 6 kids. But I only have 4. 2 are my stepchildren, but they're mine because I raised them. Cool. The 7th is mine. The 8th turning 60. Ivy, you ain't finna be no 60 years old. You blowing smoke up my tail. Look, Zach popped back in the chat. You are not 60, Ivy. Zach, you supposed to be going to bed. Ooh, Jessica, you gotta get up at 5:30. I'll go get in bed and watch John Boy's video from front start where I can actually hear it. I will be 50 this year. This year, Kara. The big 50.
Well,
Born in
yeah, because
1963. Wow.
I'll be 58 in October. So if she was born in 63.
Mm-hmm. John Boy says started calling you Jeannie and Lawrence. I'm going to start calling you Abraham and Sarah. Now, Lawrence and I don't have any kids together. We've been married. How long have we been? Be 25 years this year we've been married. Been together over 26, almost 27 years. But me and him don't have any children together. Yeah, I like to say I'm the best looking out of all four of us. It's all about how you live your life and how you take care of yourself. Martin, you're right. Miss Margie don't look like she's no 58 either. Miss Margie reminds me so much of my aunt. She just, the way she wears her hair, her face shape, everything. It's just like looking at my Aunt Carolyn. Regina said, I was born in 62. She's 60, LOL. Thank you, Carrie. I just dreamed I was up on your panel. When is YouTube too much? Jen, I love you. 50 sounds like a good number. I'll be 62 in March. Renee, really? Oh, Carrie, I bet. Well, I don't have my mom to get along with because she passed away in 2013. I was 39, and I'm the baby of the family. I had a brother. I got a brother. I had my brother and sister and other brother still alive. You just estranged from them. Um, my oldest brother was born in January of '67. My sister was born in December of '67.
Okay.
And my second brother was born in February of '71. He will be 52 this year on the 11th of February. I tell you somebody that don't look their age, and that's Anita.
Uh-huh.
I thought Sunita was a darn little child. I was about ready to block her. I don't want no child. Sunita, 40 something years old. Zach, you don't look like 28.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Renee, 25. Yep. I,
Oh, gosh.
I had girl, boy, and my mom had boy, girl, boy, girl. I wasn't even supposed to be born. My mom didn't want no more children. She didn't even name me. My aunt named me.
No, my dad was the baby, and he's the last one living of his siblings.
Yeah, Jessica, I know. That's why I love my Yarny family. I don't have anything big planned for my 50. Mm-mm. I just hope and pray to God my eyes open up on the 29th of June and I can live to see that day. I hope the good Lord lets me make it that far. I know I thought Sunita was like 18 or 19 years old when I first saw her on YouTube. Yep. All my kids are grown and gone at the house. I got 3 that live in Alabama and 3 that live in Louisiana. A daughter and 2 sons in Louisiana and 2 daughters and a son in Alabama. And I don't hardly see none of them.
My daughter lives in north of Seattle, Washington. She'll be turning 32 in July. My son lives here locally. and he will be 30. Geez, he'll be turning 37 in May.
My dad was born in 1946, so he'll be 77 this year. And he was always known by able body until he had his first heart attack. And he had 5 in a year and couldn't get disability. Had to go back to work. The disability doctor said it didn't do enough damage to his heart, but his cardiologist said it did. So, but they wanted to give it to me for my son that's deaf in one ear. I told him you can give his to my daddy. He can hear out of one ear. He ain't completely deaf. John Boy talking about all these children ran your way. Oh, Johnny boy. It is, Carrie, but my dad really needed it. We had to pick him up, his big old tail up, and put him in the car and make him go to the hospital when he was having his first heart attack. The only thing he could tell us was, it feel like a, yeah, we country. He said, I feel like it's a John Deere tractor in there pulling, moving on the road, closing it up. And he was sweating like crazy. My daddy's 6'4" and always weighed over 200 and something pounds. He's a big man. And we had to pick his butt up and put him in the car. And the doctor told us if he'd have been 30 minutes later, he would have died. His heart would have exploded. He's got a automatic internal defibrillator now. And some stents, and they told him in 2007, yeah, that's when he had the stents put in, that he's got 90% blockage in his carotid, which is in your neck. And he told the doctor, excuse my language, he said, hell, doc, yours would be too. This side over here stopped up with church's chicken, and this one over here stopped up with Popeye. I said, Daddy, you don't tell people that. But he's still here. Yep, he used to work offshore on the oil field on the ocean. He used to work on one of the biggest rigs out in the ocean, out in the Gulf. The Zane Barnes. They shipped it overseas. They took it from the U.S. and sent it overseas. He could have went with them, but after he had the heart attack, he never went back in the oil field. He became a plumber. Had one of his heart attacks digging a ditch. And just luckily, one of the guys that was with him knew his history and knew our family very well. And he knew, and he called 911, and they came and got him. Yep. I know when my mom used to get put in hospital, he always wanted me there. And he told him one day when she got put on life support, they wasn't giving him a lot of information. And he got mad at him. He told him, "That's all right, USOBs. Just wait till my daughter from Alabama get here. They get y'all straight." So I'm going to the hospital, and they already got one perception of me because of my daddy. Like I'm gonna come in there and just make them do and stuff like that and all that kind of stuff, which I would have, but I didn't have to. He just wanted answers, and they wasn't giving them to him. They should have. You had her on life support. She can't answer them for herself.
Hmm?
Your husband. But I think my brother had a lot to do with that. And we got all that taken care of. And that was in 2004. And that's where she messed up at. She only had 10% lung life in 2004. And instead of her getting out of the hospital, coming home and doing home health and doing the lung exercises and everything and building her lung capacity back up and stuff, she wanted to go to work and ain't worked a day. Well, she did work a day in her life because she worked before her and my daddy got married, but he didn't he didn't let her work. And then she wanted to go to work. That's right, Carrie. Classy but sassy, baby. I don't treat people bad, and I don't expect people to treat me bad. I literally treat people the way I want to be treated. And if you ever do wrong toward me and we can't work through it one on one, I'm going to do this right here. Wash my hands of you and poof, you gone. I'm done with you. You ain't got to worry about me ever again. And that's just like how we was poor growing up. We ain't have a lot of nothing. We cause when my daddy wasn't working in the oil field, he was farming, and he had a drinking problem. Where I grew up at, it's such a small town. If you ain't have a specific last name, you ain't participate in nothing in school. No sports, no nothing. You had to have a specific last name. And my baby brother, he ain't under me. He's older than me, but he's my youngest brother. He opened the door up for the Simmons last name because he became a quarterback and he's left-handed on throwing. And then he also did it in baseball as a pitcher. And after he became the quarterback, the coach benched his own son from quarterbacking to put my brother in there in the ninth grade as a freshman. And he went to Mississippi to try out for baseball for the pros. And it was between him and another boy. And they picked my brother, but he was in the National Guard at the time. And he had just got married and they had just had a baby. And he turned it down and gave it to the other boy. He could have been a professional baseball player. And when he became the football quarterback, all the little girls wanted to be friends with me then. No, baby, go on about your business. When I tried to be your friend, I wasn't good enough. If you want to talk to my brother, you go find him and talk to him. If he want to talk to you, he'll talk to you. They all of a sudden wanted to come to the house and stay and all. No, we don't get down like that.
Mm-hmm.
No, ma'am. If you want anything to do with him, it's gonna be on your work, your time, not mine. And I knew why they had did it. You know, all the cheerleaders and stuff, and then they gonna tell me you need to try out for cheerleading, you'll get it. No, I want to get out there and do all that stuff them cheerleaders do. I ain't coordinated enough. I trip on my own feet. I'm clumsy.
Okay.
Yeah, Miss Marge, it's time for us to go. We hate to leave y'all, good people, but I think we all need to get into bed, except for those that's just waking up. Carrie, I believe we get along just fine too. I get along with anybody. As long as you treat me right, I'm gonna treat you right.
Yeah.
And if you
Same
treat me
here.
wrong, I'm not gonna treat you wrong. I'm just not gonna have nothing to do with
Yep.
you. I'm gonna wash my hands of you, and I'm just not gonna have anything to do with you. I wasn't wearing a shirt in the dang cold. John Boy Jessica sent you an email about Dollar Tree. Regina said, I just crawled into my bed. It was 70 degrees here today, and it's 42 now, according to the computer. The computer be telling me stories. Let me see what my phone say. Here lately, the Weather Channel been telling me stories too. No, it's 42. I smelt that meal earlier today. It must be gonna rain again. Wednesday, 48% chance. 94% chance Thursday. Renee says she's going to find a movie to watch on Tubi. My husband loves Tubi because he gets a lot of those old shows off of there. I'm going to find a movie to watch. Yep. I'm going to put YouTube on my TV and go to bed. It's 2:12. Man, Margie, it's 12:12 at your house, honey. How long has it been since you stayed up this late?
Oh, the other night, and so I was up until what 2, 3 o'clock playing a game on my computer.
57 in St. Louis and rain tomorrow. Yeah, that's the good thing about Tubi, though, Renee. You get a lot of the old shows on there. All right, everybody. I'm going to jump off so Miss Margie can say her goodbyes to everybody. I enjoyed spending time with y'all tonight and in the morning. But it's time to go to bed, y'all. Good night. Love you all.
Night.
Wait, hold on a minute. I forgot I got the power. Let me.
Hey everyone. Good night. Thank you for hanging with me and spending this time with me and stuff. So like I said and stuff, I'm gonna be uploading a video tomorrow a haul video for those of you that didn't get a chance to see the yarn I got in today and stuff. You guys will be able to see it in the video. And the shawl that I finished tonight. And so yeah, and I will probably be doing some more videos this week and stuff like that. So if not, I will see you in the YouTube streets, and then again back here next Monday night. So yeah, I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the thumbs up, for subscribing, being part of my family, and take care. Be safe. Love one another, but most importantly, love yourself. Bye, everyone. God bless. Bye.